Welcome everybody to the first ever Steel Battalion stream I've ever done. It's kind of surprising that it's taken this long to get a stream for Steel Battalion. But welcome in, folks. How's it going? How are you doing tonight? There we go. There's the cockpit. Welcome in, everybody. It is Steel Battalion time. The legendary, the infamous, the notorious Steel Battalion from Capcom. That is what we are playing tonight. Here to chew bubblegum and listen to robot stories and hear a lot of bubblegum. There's going to be a lot of robot stories tonight. We're going to have more than a few robot stories tonight. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Thank you all for being here. This is Steel Battalion, folks, running on the original Xbox, because that's the only place where you're going to be able to play this. This is not something you can emulate. At least not easily. I don't know if there's like a way to finally hook this thing up to the PC. I think people have figured out something with that, but you still can't like emulate it with the Xbox. Anyway, the only way to play this is on the freaking Xbox, which I have. I also have a backup Xbox just in case, because these things don't last all the time. But yeah, this is going to be a lot of fun, everyone. Thank you for being here. Riff Arcade, welcome in. Steel Battalion controller not work for you? I'm a left-hander too, Idiocracy, and I have no problem. I am a lefty as well, and I've never had a problem with Steel Battalion. In fact, in some ways, it's possible being a lefty might even be an advantage. But first of all, Riff Arcade, thank you so much for being here. I like your channel name too, a fellow arcade. Welcome in, Raiders. We're doing Steel Battalion. It's the 21st anniversary of Steel Battalion. And that is what we're doing tonight. Playing some SB. This is my first Steel Battalion stream. But welcome in, Raiders. If you're here for the first time, I'm Neon Arcade. I play retro shit, and usually on original hardware. A lot of arcade stuff as well. And yeah, thank you for being here, Riff. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you playing tonight? Oh, Pocky and Rocky. Nice. That's awesome. That's a good one. Very cool. Well, thank you so much for the raid. Really do appreciate it. But yeah, this is going to be a wild stream. Just kicking things off now, everybody. This is the Steel Battalion. Yeah, you want to see it again. If you want to see it again, full frame, there you go. This is the best angle that I can kind of get of it, where I have reconfigured the room just to kind of play this tonight, because it does take up some space. But yeah, here is SB, everyone. This is the legendary Steel Battalion. It's pretty nuts. Let me turn the music down a little bit. My background music on the NFM there. But how to use the Steel Battalion controllers on Windows 10? That's awesome, Polygon. I know people have been using it. Someone was using it to play Armored Core 6, which is really cool. But yeah, this is it. This is the entire thing. This is all 3 blocks. There is also a set of pedals you can't quite see underneath my little makeshift Steel Battalion table I put together. Yeah, Cobra was playing it. Yes. Have I had to make repairs on any of those buttons? I absolutely have, Riff. I have 4 of these controllers. I actually have almost 5. One is like a spare parts controller, and I set them up at events so I can teach people how to play Steel Battalion. Cons and whatnot. I'm an event organizer myself, so I started doing it at my own events. But I'll bring them around to different events and spread the love of Steel Battalion at events. And yeah, they do need repairs a lot of the time. This one I've had to fix a couple of the LEDs on the gearlet lever. There's one that's actually 2 I think is still dim. Other than that, this one is a newer model. This was the Model 2, and the Model 2 is a little bit more reliable than the Model 1. And I actually have 3 Model 1s and 1 Model 2, which is kind of weird. Model 2 was the blue, Model 1 was the green buttons. Yes, Winter Mew. Yes, welcome in. Hardly Working, good to see you. Saw the picture of Cobra. Yeah, that was at one of my events. Open source Windows driver. That's awesome. The MSRP was $200. So this sold for $200 when it came out, and it was pretty hard to get. You had to get in the pre-order window for this. I actually didn't get in the pre-order window. I didn't have the cash for it when it came out. And what was kind of cool is I ended up saving up, and around like the second wave, I ended up getting one. But I didn't get it for the first wave. The second wave was a little bit easier to get one in. The first wave was sold out like months in advance. It was crazy. Yeah, 1K now, exactly. Oh yeah, no, it's about 1K for a controller now. They're way up there. I actually got my additional ones back when like people kind of didn't want them for a little while. I picked up my other 3 back when people were kind of selling them off. Like the Xbox was kind of like a little outdated by that point. I want to say like 2006, 2007 is when I picked up my other ones, and I've been rocking them since. But anyway, let me go back to the main screen. And we'll talk a little bit about Steel Battalion before we get started. What you guys are seeing right now, this is going to be the campaign we're playing tonight. So there were 2 different effective copies of software that came out. And the one you're seeing right now, this was the campaign that came with the game. When you bought the big box, it came in a big green box. I still have 2 of the big green boxes. You got this game. And it was awesome. A lot of people, I haven't really played this because there wasn't too many ways to play it, right? So the campaign is very cool. There's a lot of replay value to it. It's amazing. It's got a high difficulty level. There's actually like there's really high difficulty levels to it if you ever get bored. But what I played the most of, I finished the campaign at one point, and then we moved on to Line of Contact. I moved on to Line of Contact, which was the multiplayer version of Steel Battalion that came out about a year after this released. And that was a standalone game. For this controller, you needed the controller for it, and it was a multiplayer, like peer-to-peer, persistent war that you would fight in, and it was probably the coolest thing I've ever played. I played some damn cool games. Not much has ever come close to Line of Contact. Wanted this game so bad, still do. It is really fun, man. It's really good. I'm a huge fan of it. Riff Arcade, thank you so much for the follow, and thank you so much for the raid too. Everyone give Riff Arcade a follow if you haven't already. Thank you for bringing your crew here tonight. But yeah. So this guy, this is, like I said, this is the version 2 controller. This one has the blue buttons. The version 1 has the green buttons. That's the only difference outside of some really specific stuff. Like there's different printing on the side here. The internals are a little bit different. Outside of that, they're almost exactly the same. But you had to buy the multiplayer game separately. Yes. Yep. And that came out for like, it wasn't full price, which was nice. I believe it was only about $30. Line of Contact when it hit was only $30. So it wasn't like a $60 game, which was nice. So a little bit cheaper. They figured if you already bought this expensive controller, the game was a little bit cheaper. And they obviously knew everyone was going to buy it if you own the controller. And I got to tell you, Line of Contact was, I don't think anything's quite matched it. Hey, Nate, how's it going? I don't think anything has ever quite matched Line of Contact in terms of multiplayer, because it was a persistent battle. You were fighting over an island. And it was taking, you were taking actual like regions of the island and capturing bases, and there were multiple factions that you were part of, and you had to pick a faction, and you were locked to that faction for the entirety of the war. And the war went in seasons, and every single mech in the game was individually serial numbered. So every single mech that you had, you only had one of, or I mean, you could have multiples of it, but every mech was unique. And that was probably the most compelling and awesome part of the game. Riff, you going to bed? No worries, no worries. Thank you so much for the raid. Check it out later, and hope to see you around. But yeah, so every mech you had a serial number. Some had like different colors, like cockpit colors. Some were extremely rare. Some were prototypes. The game would give you, Line of Contact would give you titles based on how you performed in the game, and the title system was incredibly complex, and no one ever understood it because it was that complex. Like you would get special like awards. There was only one of certain titles in the whole game. I played it a lot. I have discussed a little bit, about my exploits in Line of Contact here on the channel, and how we got invited. Me and my teammate got invited to Japan to play it against Capcom's in-house team. We were really good. I'm not even gonna not even tooting my own horn. We were really good players. We were 2 of the best players that played Line of Contact when it came out, and Capcom definitely noticed that. They were like, these guys, what are these guys doing? This is ridiculous, because the game had very detailed stats. You could kind of become like a renowned mercenary and stuff like that. The game was amazing. It was really, really cool. One of the coolest games I've ever played. And yes, the game erases itself. So that's another thing too. Steel Battalion is very real. If you die, and over here, let me go back to this. See this right here? This is your eject button. and you push this button when you're getting close to death. If you don't push this in time, you don't flip up this little door and hit this button in time and eject, your save game gets deleted. That's it. You get 1 life. And the same goes for Line of Contact. The online multiplayer, you get 1 life. If you died in Line of Contact, it erased your save, you lose all your mechs, you lose all your parts, you lose all your title, you lose all your stats. Everything goes away. And that happened. And actually, it's easier to die in the online version because the online version had, like, you could take critical damage to your torso from railguns that could kill you very, very quickly. So it was terrifying. But that's what made the game so cool, because it was so hardcore. You knew that when you were in combat, you were fighting for a character that you might have had for 2 years, right? And it felt real. Like when I say there's like war stories from Steel Battalion, you got war stories, man. It felt like you were like in a war. It was freaking crazy. And yeah, but anyway, as we play tonight, I will get into some of that, some of my war stories. Fred to partner up with, did you meet him through the game or knew him already in real life? I met him through the game, Idiocracy. We actually met each other in the game. He was actually in a random lobby for our faction that joined up in the lobby one day, and me and him ran in the game, and we realized we had like kind of like a chemistry. We were just good at communicating, and this game required a ton of communication. In fact, the whole center part of this controller here, this is literally a comms panel. This whole part right here is just comms. And in the game, you don't use this too much in the single player game, but this dial that you turn here tunes you into every single channel of all the other mechs, all the other VTs, they're vertical tanks, what they're called, in your squadron. And you have to switch communications through them by pressing the comms buttons. So you can't just talk over a public channel. You have to go through each comms button. This made it incredibly immersive. Because you're like in battle, you're like scrambling through the comms, switching back to your commander comm, who has like, you have one guy who hears all the comms because he's your commander. And it's the coolest freaking thing. It was amazing. Capcom outdid themselves with this. No one would ever do this ever again. Probably, I mean, I don't know what they were thinking. They just wanted to make something cool. It was a really cool project, and I wish we would get something like it again. There was like a failed Kinect sequel to Steel Battalion called Steel Battalion Heavy Armor, and it was awful. It could have been cool. It could have been really cool, but unfortunately it used the Kinect. So rather than a cool controller like this, you were moving your hands around to use the Kinect. It just did not work. It was a terrible, terrible idea. And they should have never put Steel Battalion on that damn game. But yeah, it is a very, very cool game, a very, very cool controller, and a really cool concept. It is like a hardcore mech sim. This isn't like you have to learn how to play this game, and I really do mean that. Like when I teach people at events how to play it, you got to go over it with them as if they're learning how to pilot a plane or learn how to drive a tank. Like someone just sits down in front of this and you're not going to know what you're doing. It's kind of funny to watch people that do that. When we put them out for free play at Neon or stuff like that, you'll see people sit down and they're like, what the hell do I do? And they're falling over, and like there's a million different things you got to learn with this game to even get to start up and everything like that. But I'm going to teach all you folks how to pilot a VT tonight. So you're all going to learn. You're gonna learn, and I'm pretty rusty. I haven't played. I did play a little bit at Neon Retrofest this past year. They wanted me to actually sit down and play and show them, so I played a bit. But that's the first time I've played in probably 5 or 6 years. So is next month Mechtober? No, I'm gonna play in some spooky games. I got some crazy stuff for October. Cobra does too. It's freaking Space Camp, I know. Instead of a metal controller, a million buttons, they want an imaginary controller you wave around in the air. Exactly, Idiocracy. Yeah, you had to like move your hands around in front of the Kinect. And you were like, oh, pull down the thing and do. It's like, it was terrible. It was absolutely terrible. I bought it because I had to see what it was all about. I never finished it. I couldn't deal with it, man. I was like, this is too painful. And it could have been cool because they tried to make it really immersive. I see what they were going with it, and you had to like calm your crew. You're like, there's like a crew member freaking out, which is, first of all, was kind of weird because like, I guess it was a prequel to Steel Battalion, so like there were multiple people in the VTs, and the crew members would freak out, and you had to be like, they're there. It's like, calm them with your hand. It was the stupidest shit I've ever seen. I can't believe they did it. It was really bad. Theremin edition, exactly. October, yes. It was awful, Iced. It was awful. But this one was not awful. This is still, if I had to, like, it's one of the coolest games I've ever played. And the level of immersion in it was amazing, because you knew that every battle could be your last. It also worked really well, and this is something that I wish more games did. And I think like Hunt does this. I haven't played Hunt, but I know people are into Hunt for, I think, similar reasons. Is that the concept of permadeath seems like it's pretty rough on the player, but it makes you play very differently. And outside of that, the mechs, right? Because you could get really powerful VTs, and you get them in drops in the game. You could, you know, some of them would be purchasable. You could actually steal them. You could knock the leg off an enemy VT and salvage it and repair it and salvage it, which was super cool. So there were a lot of ways to do that, but the thing was, is you knew if you took out that hardcore, really awesome VT, that you could lose it, and you're probably never going to see another one. That was a concept in the game, so it made it so that players didn't always take the best stuff. That's what made Steel Battalion Line of Contact so cool, is that I feel like in a lot of multiplayer games, everyone just min-maxes everything. You're taking the best thing you can possibly get, right? Because why wouldn't you? But in Steel Battalion, you didn't want to do that. You didn't want to do that because that could be the last time you took that mecha. And people would also be hunting for your ass to take that mech from you. And that was a big deal. So that's why we ran in junk. I piloted junk almost the entire time. Capsule J coming in with a raid. Welcome in, Capsule J. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing tonight? What were you playing? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome to Steel Battalion. We're having a Steel Battalion night. First one ever. It's 21 years of Steel Battalion. It is the anniversary of the game today. Complicated computer startup scenes. It's so cool. And it changes too. There's different generations, which I'll show you guys tonight. Happy Shmup-tember. Yes, I know. I've been doing some shmups this month too. Steve Battalion. What's up, Safrika? How's it going? Welcome in. But yeah, so I guess we're going to just kick it off. I'm going to show you guys some of the, we're going to go through the campaign. Not the whole thing. It's huge. They did definitely give you your money's worth. This wasn't a campaign that you could finish in like a few hours. It's big. It's a lot of missions, and they're all unique. But we're going to start right at the beginning. Right at the tutorial. Right at the, here's how you, and it starts in the way every mecha Japanese anime starts too. You'll see in a second. So, playing for the next month. Exactly. All right, here we go. So let's we're gonna back out to the main screen, and we're gonna go to campaign. And we're gonna make a new pilot, brand new pilot, which will be Neon. You are now enlisted. Oh yeah, absolutely. And if I get killed, this pilot gets deleted. And I can always go back, and you can look at your like stats and everything, but it's just like a gravestone. You're just dead. So you're done. That's it. No more campaign. Start again, and you can die. Like it's not like it's not just always being fast on the eject button. If arcade games are gambling, shouldn't vending machines be the same? Someone doesn't give you your whatchamacallit. Exactly, Safrika. Yes, I've had that happen. Played Escape from Terror City and Pop and Twinbee. Those are two good ones, Capsule J. Nice. Well, thank you so much for the raid, Capsule. I really do appreciate it. Everyone give Capsule J a follow. Awesome streamer. The rain on the screen reminds you... oh, High Fleet. Yes. Yeah, you're right. I didn't think about that, but it's got a similar effect. This game always looked really good for the Xbox, too, because it's so stylized. Like, everything felt very, like, gritty and real, as you'll soon see. Birthday. That's probably my birthday. We can put, you know what we'll do? We'll put the birthday to Steel Battalion in. Because it does take place in the future. So, it'll be 9/12/2002. There we go. And that looks good. Warriors are born, they're forged. Whatchamacallits are awesome. Yeah, they're very, very good. Can you input a blood type? Yeah, they should have had that. They don't, but man, they should have definitely had that. All right, we're going to start on normal. Now, what's kind of cool is if you beat this on normal, it unlocks a new campaign at a harder difficulty level. I think, if I remember correctly, notice there's a lot of space there. There's a lot of them. Now, I never beat it. There's like one that's called like, it's not called Nightmare. It's something like Nightmare. It's like Certain Death or something. I never beat it on that. That's ridiculous. It's like, it's really hard. But as you can see, there's multiple campaigns. There's also like a remixed campaign that you can unlock too, which is kind of cool. We're just going to do normal. And I think they'll give us even though we're starting on normal, I think we still get the tutorial screen. I hope we do. Because there's like a practice mission that happens. You'll see in a second. And you can spin your mech around here too. Woo, this is Decider. So this is like the primary PRF's mech, which the Decider's like their mainline VT.
So, you must be the new recruit.
I'm the new recruit.
From today, I am your instructing officer, responsible for your VT training. In the following 6
The DJ
months of
Hero
training,
controller, right?
You'll be pushed beyond your limits. When this is all over, you will be the best there is.
He's got a shirt on.
So you can thank me when I'm busting.
He's got a shirt on.
Fresh ass.
Tank top.
Is that understood?
He's a cardboard cutout. Yes.
Now, follow me. I'll show you around the garrison.
Yes, sir.
This is the hangar.
Man, I haven't seen this in so long.
Sir, may I ask what the VT is called?
Pretty much iced, yeah.
Sir.
The M7 Decider.
The Decider.
I'm sure you've at least heard the name before.
The next generation VT that'll replace the existing models.
It's now being tested here. But already it has shown results that far surpass its predecessors. If you prove yourself worthy...
N7 is Mass Effect, yes.
We're moving on.
Huh?
We're moving on up.
Sir.
Over there is the simulator room. You'll spend at least 8 weeks in there.
I love this. You're going to spend 8 weeks in the simulator room.
What?
8 weeks until the air raid siren goes off. So, about the 8 weeks, nah. Yeah, you'll spend at least 8 weeks in the simulator room. 8 weeks is over. Those are Vitzes. That's what I used to pilot in Line of Contact.
Sir, are you all right?
Damn it! My leg!
It erases your save immediately, exactly.
Sir, is the VT in the hangar operational?
Get in the robot, newbie!
I'll pilot it. Hold them off, sir.
No!
No!
Say, you don't have the qualification to pilot a VT,
Hey, Primal, how's it going?
let alone an experience with it.
I think I can do it looking at the manual, sir.
The manual will tell me. This game actually does come with a really cool manual, by the way. What are you doing?
I'm a pilot. I'm moving out.
It's okay.
What?
I'm a pilot. All right, here we go. So first thing you got to do, and they do actually expect you at this point to read the manual. They're not going to tell you in the game what to do. They expect you to pull the manual out, okay? Open it up, and the manual is amazing. I wish I had one here for you. I couldn't find it with my stuff today when I was going through everything. But the manual is written in universe. It's not like a video game manual. It's actually written as if it's the user manual and the piloting manual for the VT, which is so cool. The original Gundam where Amuro quickly flips through the manual and jumps into the cockpit. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Cat Capsule J. You got it. So here we go. So what we're going to do first, you can see what I'm going to do is this is like your startup sequence on the right-hand side. So I'm going to hit the cockpit hatch. That's going to close the cockpit. And there's actually a reason in combat to raise that sometimes. We'll talk about that in a bit. We're going to close the cockpit. And there's the COOS. COOS is the Combat-Oriented Operating System. This is version 1.0. We will see version 2.0 and 3.0 later on in the stream. But now we're going to actually, we just have basic electricity. There's no, the fusion reactor these things run on, or, no, they don't run on a fusion reactor. I think the version 1 runs on an internal combustion engine. There's like in-game lore too, and this shit matters, which is crazy. So this one just runs on a normal motor. So we're going to hit the ignition, and that's going to start the engine. Diesel, probably, yeah. All right, so now we got our systems up. So there's 5 main systems. The first one is filter control. Filter control handles your fuel. This is effectively the switch in the system that keeps your oh no, wait, that's not what it is. The filter control system does not do that. That's what the fuel flow rate does. The filter control system is your atmospheric filters. It actually helps you to not breathe in the horrible smoke and acrid stuff in combat as it filters into your mech. So it gives you fresh air effectively. Next one is your oxygen supply system, which gives you oxygen. Very important. Then there's fuel flow rate. This is actually keeps your fuel running at a normal rate. You can turn this off in combat. It means you consume fuel a lot faster. It's inefficient when you do that, but there are reasons to sometimes do that. All right. Buffer material. We're turning that one on. Buffer material is the next one. This is like a... so I guess they pump in like a kinetic buffer. It's like liquid that goes between you and the first layer of armor outside of the cockpit. This is effectively a last line of defense if something penetrates that armor like a shell and wants to kill you, so it doesn't go right through your TV. You can turn off buffer material. It is incredibly dangerous to do so, but there again are reasons for doing that. And the last one is VT location measurement. This is kind of like your GPS. This shows you where you are positionally on the globe, on your map. There's a very good reason to turn this off, especially if you're playing stealthy, sneaky games. And we're going to turn that on last. So all four of them on. And now the OS boots up. All right, so now we have booted up the system, and the only thing left to do is to get all of our levels. This is like a little bit of a mini game, but it's stressful in combat. So we're going to wait for all of those lines, those level lines, to get past the limit line. And once they do, we can start. If you don't do it, you fail, you will stall. And if you're trying to restart your mech in a situation in combat, this can be incredibly stressful. And that's what it is supposed to be. So we're going to wait for everything to get over the line. And I actually failed. What a loser this guy is. Has he ever played this game? There we go. We're good. So we stalled the mech already. And now we are rolling. So the right stick, that is your actual weapon arms. And we already got a target out here, so we're going to deal with him. I'm going to lock him up. And I'm going to start giving it some gas. We're going to shift into first gear. I'm going to put the pedal down. And we're going to start moving. And I'm going to start by trying to deal with this jerk. And I can't move very much, so I'm going to take a hit there. Ugh. I'm going to get out of this garage. Hold on. Here we go. All right, we got a couple good hits on him. These guys machine gun laying into me. That damaged my armor. We got him. He's down. All right. Now I'm going to use the hat trigger on this other side to control the camera. We got some tanks down here. We're moving in. This is my sub weapon I'm firing right now. And I'm going to now... Oh, I got all this dirt on my screen. We're going to use the windshield washer. Very important. People joke about the windshield washer. It is... You got to keep your windshield clean. We're going to sweep these tanks out. They have a lot smaller caliber cannons, so they don't do a lot of damage to you. Unless you're already damaged. Then they can do some damage to you. But we're going to put the pedal down a little bit. How do you flood the cockpit with LCL? You sort of do with like the buffer material. It just doesn't flood the cockpit. I'm going to back up a little bit. We're going to shift into reverse. All right. And we're going to move forward. I want to make this corner nice and easy in first gear. Now, the higher gear you're in, you have to watch because you have a balancer. You effectively have a gyroscope that's keeping you up. If you overload the gyroscope, which is incredibly well modeled, you go down. And when you go down, you have to get back up. That's not easy. All right, we're going to take another shot at this guy. And you know what I'm going to do? I prefer a different weapon. We're going to swap out to my 120 MG. I love the MGs in this game. The heavy MGs are great. We're going to lay into them. Cutting right through that front armor. The MGs are awesome. And there we go. He's down. All right. Now we're going to scan to make sure. Oh, I think we made it. I think that's all we needed to do was kill the two mechs. Veritech location transmitter, exactly. Someone selling an IBM Model M keyboard and $50 on Facebook. Oh man, those don't come up that often. Does this work for Armored Core 6? I've heard people have played it with Armored Core 6. I have no idea how you do it, but there is a way apparently. Capsule J, thank you so much for the raid tonight. Good to see you. Future Proof's here. How's it going? Welcome in. So that's just a little tutorial. That's just like our trial by fire. The song's pretty good. He did, Savika. He did, unfortunately. But he's still going to be there to give me advice now. It's okay. We saved his life. AC6 is really good, dude. I'm really enjoying it. So I'm going to reset all my shit. Let's get ready for the first mission. But now you're going to get a little history lesson on the Steel Battalion world. You can die before the game title drop, yes. I'm doing great, Future Proof. I'm having fun, man. Put me in front of a Steel Battalion controller. I'm going to be having a good time. This game actually has a pretty decent storyline, by the way, for like just a rando mech game. Like, the story is kind of cool. Like, I got into it, and they revealed a lot more of it in Line of Contact, too. So it was never in arcades. No, this came out on the Xbox because Capcom was kind of crazy. Capcom had a team led by Inaba, who went on to do Beautiful Joe. He had this idea to make this, and Capcom, for some reason, gave him the green light to do it. It was a $200 package, and it was huge in Japan. It actually did really well. This is one of the primary selling points for the original Xbox in Japan, was this thing. The majority of these were sold in Japan. But, and considering this is like 1/3 the size of your average Japanese apartment, that's saying something. It does have pedals. I got pedals right under these. Three pedals. 3 pedals, yep. But it's a 40-button controller. You have to learn how to pilot the VT. Voidbrush, thank you so much. 20 months. Holy crap, thank you so much, Voidbrush. I really appreciate the sub. Welcome in. Good to see you, buddy. Hope the move is going okay as well. For remember this, because it was the first time you'd see someone on eBay get fooled into buying just the box for $200. Yes. So I got this one. This isn't my first one. I have actually 4 of these things because I set them up at events and teach people how to play SB. It's really fun to teach people to play this game. So my first one I got about 3 months after it released in the second wave, and it was $200. I saved up for it. And it was $200 when I got it. They're dramatically more now, but they were actually pretty cheap for a while. There was for a time you could get these for like $70 when the Xbox kind of was all done. I want to say like 2006, 2007. I bought 3 off eBay. 2 were broken and I fixed them, and 1 was still working. And I have a parts one too that I use just for spare parts. But they got pretty cheap, and I picked them up. I got lucky because I picked them up 2007. I want to say. And I got a bunch of them to actually hook up and land together at events. It's very hard to connect Xbox Ones together, the first edition Xbox together. They don't like to do networking for this game as easily as you think you would. But the only Steel Battalion ever plays mine, Voidbrush, right? Yeah, you have played. Voidbrush has actually played on one of these. Do I go to events in Ontario? Not yet, but you never know. You never know. Had a racing rig for like 600. Yeah, my flight sim setup. I do flight sim stuff. I think this actually kind of got me into simming. By the way, when this game came out, I kind of got into simming for like real simming. Because I after this I got into flight sims, and that's a very very dark place, man. It can get very expensive. But anyway, we're gonna go to the first mission. Here we go. So. This is the actual mission 1. We're going to start off the campaign. The Hai Shi Dao amphibious operation. If you've ever wanted to land a giant vertical tank on the beaches of Normandy, you're about to do that with me. Okay? Can you run Crisis on this? Right, and you could probably play Crisis with it. Traveling all the stuff is nerve-wracking. I have like a big, for a long time, I kept these in a giant military, server case. It's like this big, like military server case that's all padded inside and everything else. And that was how I moved it all around. And it looked really in theme too, right? And I have like the big Hai Shi Dao logo on the side of it, spray painted. It's pretty cool. And you can actually use it as part of like a table for your setup too. We had like the first time we did this, we had like camo netting and crates and everything. It was a fun time. That was back in 2016, I want to say. 2015, 2016. Yeah, very, very similar feature group, yep. Hooked up a cheap subwoofer to the Acid Racing rig. Yeah, definitely. Find random waifu co-pilots just wandering the streets. Not in this one. Not in this one. This never went down that road. But I'm sure if it ever comes back, Capcom will definitely be all about that, Safica. All right, so let's do the mission briefing. Konami code work? Yeah, not on this one. All right, gentlemen, listen up. Our battalion will now begin our amphibious operation on the coast of Shawan, Hai Shi Dao. The operation will commence early today at 0400. At 0530, after the preliminary bombardment by the 8th Joint Mobile Unit, VTs will be sent out from the assault landing craft to strike the enemy garrison troops. Yes, it is a beach landing. There will be 3 enemy platoons near the landing point consisting of VTs and mobile cannons. In addition, as reported, the Shawan garrison troops that occupy the coastal area consist of a tank troop and 2 coastal gun batteries equipped with 8 48-centimeter guns. So the whole real world background of this is that there's a Pacific Rim forces, which are like West Coast, what's left of the United States, which broke away. So it's like the West Coast of the United States with Japan and Australia, which are all effectively one like pseudo military alliance now, and they're going up against China, which has allied with both the Middle East. That changes in the next game, but they turn in their own faction, which is kind of crazy. With like parts of Siberia, which they've annexed as well, which part of the game takes place in. So that's just like the overall situation. There's the factions are really different how they use the VT technology. So that's what's kind of cool is the Pacific Rim mechs are completely different, even in how they operate in some ways from the Hai Shi Dao mechs and everything else. Really cool stuff. So it feels like you're actually in like captured technology. It's really cool. Although there seems to have been no increase in enemy strength, there may be some potential resistance from the coastal guns and field battery units occupying the northern coast. Until the enemy forces are eliminated, our supply battalion cannot land ashore. This means you will not be able to receive any supplies until the beachhead is secured. So normally you can call in supplies to rearm you, and you can't do that in this mission, obviously. So watch your fuel and ammo consumption. As for your position, starting from this operation, you belong to the Oscar platoon. You are Oscar the Three, and you are such a grouch. Rumor has it that you destroyed the 2 Vits on your first time. We're counting on you. Best of luck. They're counting on me, all right. We're going to do this. So we're going to go to config. Oh, no, we're not going to go to config. We're going to go to... Uncle Muscles bringing in the raid. Welcome in. Good to see you, Social Gamer. Uncle Muscles, thank you so much. How are you doing tonight? All right, so we're going to be taking a decider out here, and now we get to play with the loadout, which I'm going to do. We're going to play the loadout because it's a mech game. You got to play with the loadout, right? So we're going to go and select that VT. Oh, they're not letting me. They're not letting me. Oh, arms. Okay, there we go. Okay. And I'm gonna. This is a 315 millimeter smoothbore. So we're gonna swap out the 350 millimeter smoothbore, which with a twin row rifle, a 315 TR. I like the TR personally. And we're gonna put a 140 on, which I know I'm over my max weight. Don't worry, I'm gonna take care of that. I'm gonna get rid of my plasma. Oh, hold on. We're gonna take a fuel tank off. We're gonna run light. All right. And I think what I'm gonna do is we'll go 120. There we go. We'll keep the plasma torch on. I don't always use the plasma torch, but I think you're gonna like it, so you're gonna want to see what the plasma torch can do. I'm keeping it on just for you guys, just for you. Plasma torch is fun. It does what you probably think it does. But thank you for trying to beat SMB2 Warpless. Whoa, that doesn't happen every day. Very cool, man. Well, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. We're playing Steel Battalion tonight. First time on my stream I'm doing this. And I think we're good. That's going to be good for the loadout for now. And we can't change anything else yet, so let's go to complete. And we're going to move out. And our decider. Let's do this. You guys are going to like this mission. This is a lot of fun. This was a good one to pick for the first mission of the game. They were very smart. They get the beach landing right out of the way. They're like, everyone wants to do the beach landing. Let's make it happen. All right, here we go. So I got a couple VTs in front of me. We're going to all move out. But first, we got to start up. Let's do it. If you want to be a cool guy in line of contact, this is how you hit your switches. Watch this. I hit the ignition. That's how the cool guys do it. All right, ready to roll. Let's do this. And I can feel the weight of this gun too. The gun moves sluggishly now. A little bit takes a little bit more to move it around because it's a heavier weapon, which is really cool. The fact that they factor that in. So let's go to first, and we are going to get out into the ocean, and we're going to make this beach landing happen. Get up to 2. Trying to get stuck on the door because that happens a lot there. And we're just going to follow them in. Take it up to 3. And put the pedal down a little bit more. I don't want to get left behind. Let's go to 4. As long as I'm in a straight line on 4, it should be okay. Alright, now we got some... I got some small artillery. Looks on the beach up here. We'll start using my 67 chain gun to deal with that artillery. Whoa, we got some. Okay, now we got some targets. We got a lot of targets. All right, now we got these things up here. These are actually an issue because they can hurt us. That's a lot. That's like a whole wall here. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put this up. So I'm going to need the real estate. I got a shot coming in. There we go. Okay. I'm going to try to snipe these out. There we go. One down. Let's move back in. Move forward. Okay, we got another one. Taking those cannons out. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That was close. Okay, hold on. I got some more tanks on the beach. Let me deal with them. The 67 chain gun is a very lightweight weapon with a ton of ammo, and it's good for just dealing with like popcorn enemies, just stuff you can easily take down. All right, so we should be good. We still have some more emplacements here. I'm going to do as much damage as I can to this side of the wall. Hope my boys can take out the other side. No, I can't get in there. 300? That's actually a pretty good price now. Okay, we got a giraffe. Giraffes are not quite VTs. They're like bigger mobile cannons. There we go. Just sweep these supply trucks right out of the way. I'm going to bring my monitor back down to see what we're dealing with here. Okay, so I have breached the wall now. We're moving in. We got some VTs up this way. I got to engage these guys. I can't mess around. I got to engage these guys because they're gonna flank us. We got 4 VTs. 4 VTs. Two Vitzes moving close, and then 2 in the back. I'm gonna pop up my multi, and I'm gonna try to. Oh no, they're giraffes. So I'm gonna sweep around the back. I'm gonna take these giraffes out. That might be too far away to hit with that. Those are gonna bounce. Yep, they're gonna bounce. See, you have to get armor penetration. We'll go after the VTs. I can't. I'm gonna flank them. Here we go. Let's drop down to 2 to get some torque. I'm gonna move in. And that red line, see that red triangle, means that I'm in armor pen range for the weapon. So there we go. He was already hit. We'll get the other one on there. We're locked up. He tried to take a shot at me. I'm going to dodge it. Try another one. I'm just going to hit. Yeah, he went down. We're going to finish him off. And we're going to finish him off with to save some ammo, the MG. Pull that out. Swap the weapon on the arm. My 120 is going to rip into him now right on the side. There we go. He's done. All right. Now these giraffes have to go down because they can hurt us. We have one shot coming in. One giraffe down. Let's move to the other one. I'm going to watch my balance here. I'm making a hard turn. I can feel it's pulling. And that gyro can only take so much. Okay, we're doing all right. Okay, we're moving. Let's sweep. Now we're on the beach now. Let's sweep down and see what we got. I'm going to hit this road up here. Get some good traction on the road. We got more targets. Let me just... I don't see any other VTs. So we've breached the wall. This is what our mission was. So I'm going to start sweeping this artillery. We're going to take it down. I got another VT. They got another VT. I see him. Looks like he's engaging my friendly decider there. I'm going to take out this artillery first. We got 2 VTs. We got 1 VT and a couple of giraffes. I'm going to speed up, put the pedal down, and engage this Vitz here. So we're not in range yet. I'm going to swap weapons. Main weapon swaps back up. You watch it switch. Here it comes, right back. There we go. And we're in range. We're going to hit. Got 1 hit, missed with the other one. But you know what we're going to do? We're going to do this. We're going to switch sub-weapons. Oh, he did it before I did. Oh, that jerk. Oh, man. I was going to show you guys the plasma torch, but it looks like my teammate had the same idea. The plasma torch is a melee weapon. It's a brutal melee weapon. It effectively is like it's a plasma torch. And you use your boost to go forward, and you jam the plasma torch right in their torso, and then ignite it to do a massive amount of damage. Another mech, some of the high Shidao stuff, they don't use the plasma torch stuff as much. They use like an impact pile, which is like a big spike. And that can kill you. Like really kill you very quickly. So first mission, pretty easy. I think we did pretty well. VT damage, 150. It's not much. It's nothing. I took down 2 Vitzes. That's my other stuff I took out here. That's all the stuff we knocked out. I like how it always tells you exactly how much you've taken out, which is really cool. All right, we're gonna go on the next mission. Let's see what's in store for us. The High Shidao forces occupying the Shawan coast retreated after a mere hour of resistance. The 7th Special Panzer Division, 34 Special Panzer Battalion succeeded in landing with only minor losses. In order for the 32nd and 33rd Special Panzer Battalions to land unchallenged and secure a safe bridgehead, The 34th Special Panzer Battalion began a sweep operation to wipe out the remaining enemies within a 5-kilometer radius of the landing point. To order a pizza, Brigand? I wish, man. I could go for a pizza. All right, so I think we're gonna run with the same VT. I think we're good with that. That should be good for this too. It's kind of like an anti-VT build, so that works. I'll go to mission briefing real quick. Cleverly hidden enemy VT platoons have begun firing on our VT transports at the bridgehead. In sync with this unexpected gunfire, enemy platoon of VTs are approaching from the both north and south. If this is to continue, we'll encounter tremendous losses to the VT transports and to the VTs being transported. So VTs have their own like dedicated transports. They're like sand crawlers that can quickly deploy the VTs. And they're kind of well designed, like mechanically in the game, because like the sides can fold down and they can come out of the sides, or the front and the back can fold down to go out that way if they need cover. And some of them have like some minor weapons on them too to like provide cover for the VTs. All VT pilots are to intercept and destroy the enemy VTs as quickly as possible. We have to stop the destruction of the transports. This is kind of like an escort mission. Right next to the right joystick, exactly. It's this eject button. That's your pizza button right there. That orders the pizza. Just remember, you won't be able to receive any supplies on this mission. Okay, so no, we're not doing any supplies yet. Because they figure, like, these aren't long missions. It's a 20-minute tops. Okay. Well, thank you all for hanging out tonight. I hope you're enjoying Steel Battalion so far. If anybody has any questions about the controller or, like, how anything works, too, let me know, and I'll be happy to let you know how it works. It ejects the pizza from the wood fire oven. That'd be pretty cool. All right, let's do this. And we're ready to rock. I think we're going to use the same loadout. I only need one extra fuel tank, which you can jettison, by the way. So the fuel tanks weigh you down, but as you burn through, they're literally drop tanks. So as you burn through fuel and you have excess tanks, you can do tank detach here to drop your tanks off, which is kind of cool. No force feedback. That would have been crazy if they had force feedback. Jeez. Although, you know what? I actually couldn't see it really having force feedback because you're in like a mech that you're kind of using its arms. So unless you were like locked into melee combat, I couldn't really see force feedback making sense. But there are 3 pedals, by the way. I don't think I explained the pedals very well. There's gas. There's brake, the middle is brake, and there's the most important pedal is the one on the left, and that's your sidestep or your boost, and that uses your hydraulics. It overloads the hydraulics of your VT to like kind of slide to the side, or any direction. You slide in any direction you're moving, and use the left stick to determine which way you slide. And learning how to dodge is the most important part of the game. But you can overheat and you can also fall. So you got to use that very sparingly. Anyway, let's do this. It's the hi-hat pedal, exactly. The Unity news, I did not. What's up with Unity? All right. So, oops, I forgot to reset my switches. So let's do that. No missiles yet. Those come later. Missiles in this game are like kind of, I don't want to say they're a rarity because in the second gens use a lot of missiles, but the first gens don't at all because they have no tracking computer. But the second gens get a tracking computer, and missiles are a lot of fun. Especially the swarm missiles. Whoops. Whoa. I'm hitting the side here. Okay, there we go. We're out. We're getting deployed right in the thick of it here. So they're firing from the ridge, so I have to move real quick. We got to get up to the ridge and deal with them quickly. Actually, before I do that, you know what? I got to take this guy down. He's the threat. All right, we're gonna get a lock. We're gonna move in. I'm in range. It's fired. Oh, that was a good hit. And now you guys, you're going to get to see it. Switch off. Plasma torch. Good night. Alright, let's back up. Plasma torch has infinite ammo, so it's good for that too. Switch that back to this chain gun, and Ghostbusters should have driven the Statue of Liberty. Exactly. Alright, so we get some enemies up on the ridge. We're going to get up there, because they're bombarding us from the ridge, and that's real bad, so let's move. Let's get around the side. Whoa! Unity wants to start charging devs for every game install? That's ridiculous. So we have a shot coming in. We've got some artillery coming in. That's what that means. Which means I gotta move. I got Vits in front of me. I'm gonna pop this up. I got some. Alright. And I'm overheating a little bit because. Got him. Okay, yeah, Vits is gonna be toast. Reload, recycle. Got him. Alright, let's do these tanks. We're gonna move fast. I see the artillery's coming in. And you can see it on my map because my positioning system's up. That bomb notification, that means there's artillery coming into my position. Because there are vortexes up here. And the vortex is a dedicated artillery VT. Now if I try to make this turn at the 4th gear, we're gonna fall over. There's 5 gears. 5 is real fast. In line of contact, 5 is actually, you're on skates. So you roll. Pull this up, and I'm going to make the turn. I'm going to make the turn very carefully. So we're going up a hill. I don't want to make this too heavily. Hear that whining. Okay, we got it. Hey, Unlegion, how's it going? The delisting. Well, that's insane. I can't believe that they're doing that. All right, that Vits is firing. We're gonna. Oh, that was a bad shot. Oh, maybe it was a good shot. Oh, got them both. Yes. Holy shit. That was a good track shot. All right. We hit him while he's getting up, and they go right through his legs. Damn it. All right, hold on. We're in range. Let's get the MG out. Come on, get him. Shot right by. Okay, switch targets. Back up. Vortex. Oh! Shit. Okay, that didn't. Yeah, that penned a little bit. I didn't see that Vits back there. Okay, that sucks. We're on fire. So we're gonna hit the extinguisher. We're gonna keep backing off. We're gonna get to a standoff range with these guys. I switch back to my TR. I'm not gonna fall off the cliff either because that'd be really bad. Alright. I want that vortex down. Okay, vortex is toast. I took another hit. There's another guy over there. I'm in trouble. He's down. Finish him. Come on, finish him. Finish him. He's down. Alright, now I got a deal. There is something else hung up on his fucking corpse. Come on. Alright, let's pull my map back down. We got problems. I gotta go to 1. Someone's got issues. I do.
Oscar 3 here. I read
Oscar 3 here. It's way better in Japanese. I'm on it. So you have to manually do all the comms. But now we got to deal. We got 2 more vortexes. This is going to be a bit of a problem. I'm kind of hurt. Hopefully I can sneak up on these guys. I got to reload. Magazine change. Oh boy. We're going to try to multitask. Got him. That was a crit. You're dead. Good night. All right, I think that's it, right? Are there any more VTs up here? Fuck yeah. That was kind of crazy. It was too hard. That was harder than I expected, man. All right, Megas is here. What's up, Megas? How's it going? A couple of open source engines are getting better. Jeez. CO Unity right now sold a metric ton of company shares before announcing. Whoa! Whoa, really? It was John himself, huh? Mr. Project $10. Whoa, holy shit. Yeah, EA. I remember him from the EA days. Of course it was him. That's freaking crazy. Especially after getting so many people on board with the Unity engine and like the Unity ecosystem to make games. Now they're pulling the rug. Holy crap. That is nuts. Holy crap. That is ridiculous. The sequels to Steel Battalion? The only sequel that we really got was Line of Contact. I didn't like the Kinect one. The Kinect one was crap. It's like the company get tons of money shorting it. Wow. I wonder if Sony and Microsoft are going to step in. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. Someone's got to. I mean, like, think about how many games are made with Unity now. It's nuts. Yanta, the city that holds the largest military port in Haishidao, must be captured in order to gain command of the sea. Just further consolidating. Yeah, I know. I just can still see it happening though, Julian. I'm sure they're licking their chops right now for that exact reason, right? Cannot allow a monopoly. Yep, you got it. That is crazy news. All right, this is an urban battle. You were a dev that made a game in Unity and kind of deal with Game Pass, you are fucked. Absolutely, yes. Yeah, how's it going to work with Game Pass? Like, that's real bad. Holy shit. Like, that's nuts. Game Pass is already busted, yeah. Well, you know that's why it's happening, right? Because they think that's where everything's kind of moving towards, is the you don't actually own any games. You're just using the Netflix, the various Netflix-like libraries of games to play your shit. Only follow saying they're too incompetent to be evil. Exactly. Wow, man. All right, let's do a briefing real quick. See what's going on. Today at 05:30. Our division will commence our first strategic objective, the capturing of Yanta City. The battalion's mission objective is to seize central Yanta City. The enemy has deployed their 11th Panzer Battalion as the primary defense of Yanta City. As a natural barrier, they've established a defense along the Donglai River. How you get across this river could very well determine the outcome of this mission. There's two locations best suited for crossing the river. The first is the bridge at the south side. The second is the shallow waters on the north side. So you can ford the river if you want, and lose your entire wagon and oxen. Or you can take the bridge, but it takes longer to get over there and it's more defended. Which path to take will be up to you. We suggest you play it by ear. That's always what you want to hear in a military briefing. Play it by ear, you know? Just choose whatever you want to do, you know? If you don't want to take the river, you can take the bridge. Do whatever you want. We got burned already on other stuff. You just imagine your Steam account disappearing tomorrow, right? Yeah. Military briefing equals jazz. Yeah, right. So be careful because we don't want to sink and waste any VTs. Yeah, you never want to flood your VT. That's always a bad idea. They can only handle, you can go pretty high in the water, but not that high. The supply battalion has regrouped. Supply requests can be made at the deployment screen. Make sure you read the communication and supply sections of your manual. Open up your manual. All right. I think we're going to roll the same. You know what? No, I am actually going to... Let me reconfigure a little bit. Because I actually want to take the... We're going to pull off... We're going to go with the 140 MG. We're going to pull off the plasma torch. Oh, you have a smoke launcher too. I forgot about that. The smoke launcher is cool. That helps when you're under artillery attack. But that looks good. So we're going to just run the CG. We have a 140 MG now. The 140 is really good. That's my favorite weapon in this entire game. There's a lot of weapons. That one's my favorite. So let's go. That's what I ran with all my bits. You need a nuclear reactor, right? You're standing on a beach and suddenly a 50-foot tall mech starts walking out of the water. Exactly. You blow the city up. Right. Right, Zeno, exactly. Gonna get a snorkel kit and a lift kit. Tiny's a real tweet, seeing a VT Ace Pilot go out this little player old copy someday. Wirebrain, yeah, very cool, man. It is a great game. It's great to be back behind the sticks, I have to admit. So I actually heard people are playing multiplayer still with this. It's very hard to get it set up. There's like a tunneling program that you can use for the Xbox, which I guess works. I haven't looked into it, but I would love to do some multiplayer. That'd be kind of neat. Because the multiplayer is it's an unbelievable amount of fun. It's so good. I don't know how. I mean, it must only be like fast missions, and obviously the campaign required a server to connect to, so there's no more campaign. But this mission's pretty cool, by the way. You guys are gonna like this. All right, here we go. Connection was total crap. Wirebrain, it required a huge amount of upload because it was peer-to-peer. The person with the highest upload had to be the server. Had to be like the person starting the match, effectively. We figured that out back in the day, but it was hard. In Japan, they had a really good internet connection, so that wasn't an issue for them. But for us, line of contact was kind of hard to connect to. Yep, let's do it. And all these dials, by the way, are all functional on the VT. You got to watch them, like your RPM dial. You have heat dials. You have your battery, which is very important. Wi-Fi is on the other side of the house. Yes. How much control? You get total control of your loadout as long as it's within weight. But you can even deploy overweight, which is really cool. It's just very hard to keep that VT up. There are certain missions that require you can bring like excess armor. Whoops, sorry buddy. I'm just shooting the tanks, man. Don't worry about it. But the armor can make it really hard to stay up. We're taking the bridge. I'm going to take the bridge. I think the bridge is a little bit dangerous. I'm going to be honest. This could go badly. But we're going to do an assault on the bridge. I got front view on my bottom monitor right now. I'm gonna need back view up there. Okay, we gotta fix right over here. So another vortex. Not in range yet with my TR, but I will be soon. He's got rockets coming out. No, he's got his MG out. Okay, we're gonna move in. He's moving behind that side of the bridge, so I gotta. Oh, he's plasma torching him. Oh, there we go. The AI is actually pretty good too. They don't leave you hanging. All right, nice. He's taking fire from someplace else, though. Let's get this Vitz. I'll deal with this Vitz. Let me deal with this guy. Hold on. Shit. Let's get forward. Come on. Oh, let's miss. All right. Come on, get him. There we go. Get him the leg. There's a lot of shit over there. I gotta move. Come on, switch out. This 140 just rips him in half. There we go. That's nice. We got another one right here, though. Swinging around. Swinging around. Got artillery coming in. I gotta move. Taking the third. Keep mobile. He hasn't seen it. He's focused on the other guys. He's done. That's the weak armor side. I'm going to take this hill. Okay, I got a bunch of ETs right here. Holy shit. Okay. More vortexes. Pop this up. Fire! Who's the Death Blossom? Hey, Dimmer, how's it going? Welcome in, everybody. Oh, holy crap. We got Forgotten VCR bringing a raid in. I didn't even see that raid come in. I'm in combat. What's going on, everybody? Forgotten VCR, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. It's Steel Battalion night. It's the legendary 40-button controller. It's the first time I've done an SP stream. I'm a big fan of this game. I'm also a big fan of Forgotten VCR. So thank you so much for the raid, buddy. How are you doing? Welcome in. We're taking down a few mechs right now. Everybody give Forgotten VCR a follow if you're not already. If you like my movie nights here, you're going to love what he does. You're going to love what he does. He is the master. Nice. There we go. Good shot on that vortex. Let's move in. I have to use my windshield wipers. Very important. Most important button on the 40-button controller. Got a hit. I need another one. He's moving. I'm going to try to stray from here. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Steel Battalion has no plug. It's real. Thank you so much for the follows, everyone. Marxist Maximus, thank you for the follow. Oni Draki, thank you for the follow. And most of all, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. Grub, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, everyone. Much appreciated. So yeah, if you're here for the first time, as many of you are, I'm a retro streamer. I'm playing everything on OG hardware. But tonight we're doing Steel Battalion, man. This is the 21st anniversary of Steel Battalion. It's been out for came out today, 21 years ago. That makes me feel really old, because I am now. So, I'm just pulling multi-monitor back down. So we're celebrating it tonight, checking it out, showing it off, how it works.
What is a man?
Me too.
A miserable little
Bacon
pile
Monk,
of
thank you so much for the follow.
But enough talk.
Welcome in.
How about you?
Are you ready for pain? Alright, so we're gonna continue our assault on the city. We're gonna get in the city. We got some VTs over there. Against the freaking ninja man. We're gonna shred these tanks, because tanks are not much of a match for our VT. Now we're gonna sweep a place. So I'm going to switch my map zoom in to see where you can manipulate every map in this. I got some VTs here. We're going to have to take out. You know what? We're going to go and help our crew out because I think our guys are getting smashed. If VCR stream, find that song offensive. As you should. How's it going, Mr. Jackpots? All right. So we got some more VTs. They're calling an artillery on me right now. I'm staying ahead of it. Flip this up because I think we're all locked in. We got the chainsaw mech dick. And these guys didn't even see me coming. We came up right behind them. Let's get these vortexes out. There's 3 of them. They're usually deployed in pairs. One down. This guy just turned around. He's like, what the fuck? You got a rocket launcher, Joe. I gotta watch that. Okay, one more. Switch off weapons. We're gonna switch to the TR and finish off the VITs. This guy falls apart in front of me. It's always fun. Just missed. Cut my speed a little bit. Got him. That was a perfect hit. Oh, Cincinnati. Cincinnati's a bit of a meme around here. For better or for worse. We need another Steel Battalion. We absolutely do. We need another Steel Battalion that's not using the freaking Kinect. That was terrible. But seriously, thank you so much, Forgotten VCR. You are amazing, and your crew is too. Welcome in, everybody. I'm also a big fan of cult film, genre film. It's like one of my favorite things in the whole world. So, Forgotten VCR is one of my favorite channels in the whole world. It was cool hanging out with them at our event we ran back in April. That was a blast. But seriously, thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. Dimmer, thank you so much for the follow, too. Thank you all for the follow. For the follows. Alright, we still got some stuff we're going to attend to here. We got more targets. Let's pull the map up. Let's try not to face plant this thing, because I'm moving a little bit too... Oh, shit. Okay. I almost fell. That's what happens when you almost fall. Now, I overloaded the gyro. Okay, we got a vortex coming up here. This is a lot of shit up here. It's time for the big kids to play. Exactly, Shaggy. Exactly. Alright, Vortex just took a good hit. Let's finish him off. Oh, there's artillery coming down right on top of me. I gotta move. So ahead of its time. Yep, magazine change. Swap it out. Oh, he's down again. Finish him. There we go. He's done. Okay. I'm getting flanked. Oh, shit. That's a big mess. Okay, this is going to get a little weird. Whoa, okay. That was a nice shot, Vitz. That was a nice shot. Almost got me. Swap out. 140. Let's go. Let's go to work. Oh, that sucked. I'm on fire. Be alright. I'm alright. Not done yet. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. If he launches right now, I'm fucked. Alright. Swap out. Point blank. Let's do it. Back up. Get him, man. He's done. Okay. Anybody else? Yeah, I got one more. Okay, one more. He's across the river, though. I can't believe I'm still alive. I'm down to one. My armor's all messed up. Alright. I got two more. Two more. They're over the hill, though. I watch these tanks, actually, right now. My armor's so weak. Got him. I do regret swapping out the torch right now. I probably should have kept the torch for this. Because I just have had so many targets to deal with. I am all shot up. Okay. You know what the problem was? Like, I caught a missile from that, a rocket from the Vortex. And that really that's what sent this one down the road. Claim the pilots as bondsmen. Exactly. Okay, here we go. More Vitzes. They're pretty far away. Is this one closer? It is. Okay, I'm going to try to flank them. I have to be really careful here. If I take any hits, they're going to go right through. And then you get to see me eject. Okay, we're going to try to sneak up. Oh, he sees me. Watch the other guy, because if he catches me, I'm done. Someone just bounced off my armor. I heard it. Oh, fucking... The Vortex. Fuck. Okay, I need the Vortex down. He's done. The Vitz is moving in. Let's circle around. We got him. We got him. Miss. He's low. I'm going to jettison my tank. Get some weight off me. I got this guy. He's done. One more. Let's pull the 140 out. Finish him. Done. All right. Look out for a copy of this game, Rick Morvanis. It's awesome, man. It's. I can't tell you how much fun it is. It really is fun. No guts, no galaxy. Exactly. All right. So let's move into the city. I think we still got one more target, unfortunately. The G-forces in AC6 will probably kill you. Exactly, Nate. That's why this one's more realistic. Like, it's all based around the gyroscope and what it can take. So you feel like you're in like a true walking tank. So the armor, there's 4 levels of front armor, and there's a display for these Gen 1s. The Gen 2s have different armor, but Gen 1s have 4 levels of armor. And right now I only have one of those lights is on, which means 3 levels of the armor has been penetrated. And the way this game works is kind of like real tank warfare, where it's not about like running out of armor. It's about if a shot goes through your armor. Alright, we got a
Oscar 3 here. I read you, Argus. Over.
Oscar 3, you don't have much of precious time left. Get a move on.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. We got 1 mech left. 2. Man, I think there's 2 in here. We're flanking this side. It's true, Nate.
Good shot, huh?
Good shot, huh? All right, here we go. Coming up. Locked him up. It's the Vits. I might just clip dump one of these guys. Oh, shit. Incoming. This is going to be a problem. All right, move in. Oh, shit. There's 3 of them. Okay, getting in range. TR is in range. Fire. Oh no, I'm on my 140 still. That smoothbore could take me down right now. Running out of gas. I'm fucked. Come on, get him, get him! Thank you. Fuel's running real low. I think I'm empty. I'm empty. We're still in it though. Hold on. Oh, crap. We're out of here. Someone got me. Someone got me. What the hell got me? I don't even know. Hey, John, how's it going? Well, we got out. Yeah, that vortex screwed me up early on, man. Fire explosions means you win, right? Exactly. Exactly. It's totally a victory. All right, we'll try that again. Man. He's gonna, hey, stop hesitating on your actions. Hesitation can get you killed. It's true. Anyway, I get to at least hang out with chat for a little bit now. It's not, now I'm not getting shot at. Plasma torch. I do think I need the torch for this. As nice as the 140 is, I gotta bring the torch. I really gotta bring the torch. I took the torch off on the wrong mission. But we did eject. That's always good. Well, thank you all for being here tonight. Hope you're enjoying Steel Battalion. One of the coolest games ever made. Gives the enemy time to rethink and do better. Exactly. All right. It's a cool water bottle. How do you get one, Megas? You have one of these too. I know you do. They work pretty well too. 21st anniversary. Man, that makes me feel really old too. I was thinking the same thing. Like, wait, it can't possibly be 21 years. No, it's like 1994 was 10 years ago, right? Please tell me it was. Please tell me it was 10 years ago, because I don't know if I can deal with that. All right, we're gonna do this again. You do not have a VT. See how this game works. So I lost that VT. It's not like this is like you lose a VT, the VT is gone. So we gotta go reinforcements. We gotta buy a new VT. So my assigned VT, it's blown up. But maybe we'll go with something different. I haven't bought the boombox yet. You guys gotta see me do this in a Vits at some point. That'll be fun. Well, the Falcon's actually the light. No, we'll go with another decider. Alright, we have requested a decider. We read Metal Gear was 35 years old in the MSX. Yep, 40, right. Yep. Most mecha sim game, possibly Shaggy, very much so. Mech warrior games were like Mercenaries, where you're punished for losing a lot by not having funds. Exactly. How new is your console? This is the second printing Wirebrain. I have 3 green button ones, and this is my only blue button one. And the blue button ones are a little bit newer. These came out like about, I want to say 6. These came out when like Line of Contact came out. These actually came out with Line of Contact as like the second wave. So I found they hold up a little bit better than the green ones. But I have 3 green ones, including my first original one, the one I've played on. That one is beat to shit. There's been a lot of games, hundreds of line of contact games played on that one. But this one's the one I have in the best condition, and I've also fixed it a few times too. So, never seen the blue one. The blue ones seem a little bit rarer, just because they came out later. Like the background, John? Yeah, the background's fun. I've been using this for Armored Core too. All right, so we got our decider. You know what? I'm gonna get a Falcon too, just to have it. Let's go and do this. So much. I know. All right, we're going to reconfigure here. And I think we're going to drop down to the 120. And I'm going to re-add the plasma torch. And I'm going to keep, I feel like I almost need like the second fuel tank. Yeah, that's gonna put us at max. So we'll pad the other fuel tank. We're gonna jettison the fuel tanks if we need to. So it's gonna be heavy, but we're running heavy. It's okay. Let's do this. Because I think I needed the second fuel tank, because that kind of screwed me at the end. Part of it was the aggressive dodging. The more that you use your sidestep, that overloads the hydraulics, and it takes a lot of fuel to do that. 3 is also the fuel efficient gear, so you should always be cruising in 3 whenever you get the opportunity to. All right. I'm glad you guys get to see it eject, though. There's probably going to be more, don't worry. Report takes 10 minutes. Right. Alright, let's do this. We'll take the bridge again. I feel like trying to cross the river is like suicide. Cool thing, the scramble. I haven't. No, I have to check it out. Steps on him. Nice. All right, here we go. It's like this twin rifle is heavy as hell, but it's worth it. The TR is a really good weapon. Kind of exclusive to PHR too. I don't think any of the HSD mechs can take it. Nice! Holy crap, good shot, dude. Let's finish him off. Nice. No, we're not going to deal with him yet. We've got someone right here. Oh, that shot just... Oh, nice! Look at that! Look at that teamwork! That plasma torch coming out. Look at the teamwork. Speaking of plasma torch. Oh, shit. I missed. I'm fucked. Oh, back up. Not good to miss the plasma torch. All right. Nope. Oh, freaking guy's next to me. So if you want to lead targets in a Gen 1, you have to unlock your target completely and manually lead them, which is something you have to learn the skill to do. Locking is not always a good idea. Against these slower targets, it's not bad, but against faster targets, you have problems. We're going to move a little bit faster here. So we got some artillery coming down. Come on, reload. Magazine change. Shit, took a hit. Go. Alright. Continuing on. Get a Vitz back here. He's close. Got it. Alright. Stick to the rivers and the lakes that I'm used to. Exactly. I'm chasing these waterfalls. So many of them. Alright, let's pull down this again. Go back to my map. We're looking good. Let's zoom out. Lock on. I'm gonna my lock on view back. Actually, there we go. Alright. So we gotta hit this little cluster over here. We gotta watch this terrain. The UI is so badass, I know. Gonna have it my way or nothing at all. Exactly. We hit these tanks. Got a few of them. Alright, let's deal with these guys. Where did that come from? That gets stuck in my head now, right? Alright, move in. Man, this overload, I'm just overloaded enough to make it hard to maneuver. Alright. Swap out. I'm gonna hit the vortex first because I don't want to ever get hit by those missiles again. This is the mech my buddy Trigger used to pilot, the vortex. Speaking of missiles, here they come. He piloted. We're gonna manually aim for this guy. He's still pretty far out. Beautiful. Perfect. Alright, you know what? While he's down... Finish him off. Run through the magazine real fast. Thank you so much for the follow. Tooth Can Sam. Welcome in. Vortex down. And we're going to finish him off the right way. Come on. Swing it around. Swing it around. Swing it around. Boom. Good night. All right. Just dropped a tank. Okay, now we are... One of the drop tanks is out, which is good. So now I am back to standard weight. Your ammo has weight too. Let's see what we got for radar up here. I gotta move. We're gonna sweep the beach. Plasma fire! What's up, Retro Chaos? How's it going? Oh shit. Okay, that was a salvo. That could have been worse. It's down. 2 vortexes. Jeez. Just keep him stun locked. Yeah, baby. Get up, get up. Get up. Moving on. I'll tell them good night. Exactly. All right. We still got artillery coming in. There's a bunch of targets right up here, right next to me. That freaking could have been bad. All right, Vitz is right there. Everyone is... I'm going to deal with this guy first. Let's go. Let's go. Move, 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 move. Right, still got covering with trees here. TR's up. Reload. Tucking him into bed. Exactly. Vortex down. Now his escorts. Let's move in. Alright, swinging around. I gotta speed up a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna manually target him. He's moving too fast. One glancing blow. You know what? I'm going for the Vortex first. Slow it down. Nice, nice. Move in. It's a salvo. Shit. Okay. Heavy MG coming up. Got him. This is going well so far. Alright, let's move in and take this Vitz out. This is going a lot better than last time. There it is. This is a Mech Warrior game? RCJ, no, this wasn't Mech Warrior. This is Steel Battalion. This was a Capcom game. Virtual World. Oh, you went to Virtual World? That's awesome, Retrocast. Very cool. Damn good. Doesn't it look really good? That's one thing, is like stylistically, this game has just lasted so well on the Xbox hardware. It looks so good because it's like stylistically really cool looking. You know, the graphics just look like it has like that weird military grainy feel like you're looking through like a camera. It works so well. It looks like a film, exactly. Yep. Right, we're gonna speed it up a little bit. I gotta keep an eye on my tanks. Oh, we're at the edge of the world here. All right, we're gonna do something a little bit dangerous. You guys ready to do something dangerous? We're gonna downshift, get some torque. Going downhill, here we go. All right. All right, we're good. I'm gonna try to flank him. Oh, fuck. All right. It's a little heavy. All right, we're good. We're fine. Just a scratch, just a paint scratch. Not a big deal. All right. Where the hell? Oh, I gotta turn. I gotta get over here. Expert pilot, everyone. You guys never saw me do that. I totally didn't fall. All right. There we go. Okay. Get this game now? Yeah, pretty much. They're not. It's not cheap now. Thanks for shouting out, Noah. Hey, Noah. Good to see you. How are you tonight? We're gonna move. We got time is of the essence here. We're gonna move. Those little jerks. Okay, we're gonna come around the back again. With 3, if I remember correctly, we got 3 here. We have to deal with. We got some blood sport kicks going on. We're just going to take that building out. Screw that building. Okay, we got one on my left. Okay, I think this is probably the way to handle this. Switch to TR. We're going to try to take him out as quickly as possible. Vortex, have a great night. Thank you for hanging out. Right, take this Vitz down. So this is a bit. I'm going to run through. We're going to get in this Vitz's face. And then we'll deal with the other 2. We're going to hit and run. That's what we're going to do here. Got him. Okay. Now. Drop down to 3. Drop down to 2. Drop down to 1 neutral. Swing around.
Oscar 3 here. I read you, Argus. Over.
And I'm running out of time. There we go. Hey, Nick, how's it going? Welcome in. All right, we know where they are. We can pull up our monitor now. We're going to take out, I think this is the Vortex. No, it's another Vitz. That's a good shot. No, that's an okay shot. Shit! Took the building down behind him. Reload. Oh, shit, I'm out of ammo. This is a sticky situation. I'm gonna die. Oh my god, is that a scare? That's a Scarface. I'm fucked. I'm totally fucked. That's a big mech. Alright. Tank detach. Okay, he's taking out my cover. Guys, we're gonna try to do what we can. I might have to plasma torch his ass. Got me! Fuck! God. This mission's hard! Holy shit! I've played this a long time. I didn't know it was a Scarface. Now that I know, I gotta take him out first. What's up, Tonda? Good luck, 621, exactly. I ejected in time. I'm out. I'm out. This mission's hard, man. It's just like it's an endurance match.
Snake, are you okay?
Let's try it again.
Snake?
God damn it. I was gonna torch him too. I was gonna torch him, and that would have done it if I could get in with the torch. But I didn't know that was a freaking Scarface. I was like, what is going on? Thanks for shouting out, Tonda. Good to see you, buddy.
Garbage day?
It's garbage day. Oh my god, it is.
No!
It's such folks with a mighty neck. Give me another decider. I should do this in advance. I'll probably kick it. I'm too slow. That's the problem. We did need the fuel, though. The fuel did matter.
Listen to me. Traitor, I believe that you've received the death message from our ninja empire. Ninja is supreme and you have double-crossed it. Why did you do
This is a lot
that?
of fun, though. It's cool going back
The
to
Ninja
SP.
Empire is
It
evil.
really is. This is
I have to reform the Ninja Empire. That is why I took away the Golden Ninja Warrior.
You've got 3 days
3
in which
days.
to return the Golden Ninja Warrior,
That's
or else
it.
you die.
Go to hell.
Go to hell. Alright. That's what we're going to do. We're going to send these guys to hell. That's going to happen right now. Looks a little loud. Sorry. Probably from movie night. Metal Masters, yes. Part of it's too, I was out of my twin rifle shots by the end. I'm sorry, Beer Pong's here. How's it going, my friend? How are you? We're gonna get it this time. We need more mech games. I agree. We need more mech games like this. You know what? While I'm getting in battle, let me turn that down a bit. There we go. That should be better. I left the. It was still at the movie night volume. Oops! As I'm jumping off the cliff. I just stepped on a tank. The first time I boot up the game, I was so excited. I know. Deviant's coming in with a raid. Welcome in, Deviant. How's it going? Welcome to Steel Battalion Night. Capcom announced. I would put this. I would buy whatever system they announced it for. Gremlins ripoff actually hilarious. Gremlins throw firecrackers and dynamite out of the car during a scene. We watched that. That's it's not Ghoulies. It's we watched that here though one night. Nice shot. Oh, that sucked. Right in the back. Hey, G Maverick, how's it going? Welcome in. Glad you're digging it. This was fun. It was a fun one to put together. I actually put this overlay together for AC6. I'm using it for that too. But I figured, like, you know what? It works for Steel Battalion as well. All right. Let's deal with these guys on the hill, shall we? Spitz first. Oh, that caught him right in the side. He's done. No rockets for you, my friend. That's not happening right now. That is not happening right now. No, 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 no. We're going to conserve ammo. So you know what that means. It means it's time for the plasma torch. Okay. Shit. It just winged me, but still enough. Man, he got a good hit in there. Man, they're already getting good hits in. You know what? I should try a resupply. I think they might have a repair in that, too. They might be able to repair it. You still play it? Lately Fishy. I was a huge fan back in the day of Line of Contact. I played Line of Contact for years. And I've heard, yeah, Fishy, I was a huge Line of Contact player. I don't know if you played with me at any point. I was White Crow. I played with my buddy Trigger. We were the team that got invited to Japan to play against the Capcom's team. So I loved Line of Contact's like my favorite game ever made. I played it for years. So I've heard people are playing it again, and I got to look into that. I actually got to look into that because I'm a big Steel Battalion fan. It's so good. It's so good. It's so great to hear that people are still playing it. Yeah, send me a Discord invite. Absolutely, PM me. I will be absolutely down. I have 5 controllers. I set them up at events too to teach people how to play. But yeah, it's cool to see people keeping it alive. I've heard about that, and I just haven't had a chance to look into it. But yeah, I definitely would love to get in on that. I gotta deal with this vortex. Come on, I'm kind of out of range here. I'm just winging him. We're gonna cut that armor. There we go. All right, let's deal with this guy. There it is. One more. That would be an extremely bad time to fall. Let's not do that. Tank detach. I'm burning through fuel right now. All right, so let's go. Oh, there's a lot of artillery coming in. We're gonna move. We're gonna move. There is a huge amount of artillery about to come in on my head. All right, we're gonna sweep up. he's down. Let's focus on Mr. Vortex behind him. That's not good. Let's put him in the way. There we go. Some rockets coming in. Shit, I'm done. I'm getting wrecked this time. Point blank. That was just luck. All right. That was a mess. Oh, I think I'm dead. I didn't think I got out in time. Did I? This mission is freaking out. That was a disaster. That just didn't go well from square one. That just didn't go well from square one. That was like destined to fail early on. I made it out last second on that one. Can't DM me on Twitter? Oh, really? Oh, cool. That, yeah, Discord GD Steel Battalion. I'll definitely be in it fishy. Yeah, for sure. Okay, we're gonna do this again. We'll take this mission down. Man, I can't believe I'm having such trouble with this. Maybe I should go through the water. Maybe we should do the waterway. All right, let's try it again. I'm blowing all my supply. Trigger? No, I was I went by White Crow, and the guy that I used to run with was Trigger. Yeah, I think his full name was Trigger Happy Guy, but everyone called him Trigger. And I ran a VITS. I ran light VTs. He ran artillery VTs, and I would spot for him, and we had a great setup with that. We had a pretty big squad we ran with for a while. It was a good time, man. And yeah, it was a crazy couple of years. VITS, man, yeah, I'm a VITS ninja. that's probably why I'm dying so much. I'm these freaking deciders. I don't know what to do with them. All right, let's do it. My MVITS, that's what I used to run with, and mainly because, like, in line of content, well, you know what I'm talking about. Like, it just would take up so few resources to be able to bring VITSes and Vortexes in, and you could hunt big game with a Vortex if you could spot with a VITS. And I'd get in there with my 140, and he'd just be raining down that artillery. We took out all kinds of ridiculously huge stuff. Me, Grimlock, want to hear war stories. Yeah, 10 points. 10 points. Vortex also 10 points, exactly. Yep. Cheap VTs. If you guys want to hear some war stories, one of my favorite war stories is when I was running, for a while, I actually ran a sheepdog. And the sheepdog is a VT that has something called the peeping spear. And this thing, when you're locked on, if you have it active and you lock onto a mech, lock onto a VT, an enemy VT, you can hear their comms. And you actually can tune into their comms. So I used to use that to run and spot. And also, while you're locked, it will show up on everybody else's map in your squad. So they can see exactly where to put artillery down. The sheepdog is great for that. It's a recon, a portal, like a purpose-built recon VT. And to hear your opponent screaming and yelling while they have artillery coming in on them is the greatest thing of all time. And there was one time that we did that. We were taking down. There was a team that was really pissed off at us because we kept. They hated that we took like really cheap mechs because we would take out like their Prom M2s and everything else. And one time they decided they were going to mess with us, so they brought in an Earth Shaker, which is the biggest mech in the game. It's this giant, ridiculous, massive point sink. And they were going to surprise us with it. And we kind of thought like one of them had one. We knew one of them was running with one. So we're like, they're probably going to bring it out. So my buddy Trigger went with something a little bit heavier than a Vortex because he wanted to be able to crack its armor. And I forget what it was. He's some artillery thing. Lee Fishy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. It's cool having another fan of the game here, too. And I ended up stalking that Earthshaker the whole match. I was keeping an eye out the whole match. And we're in, there's a certain map that's got, valleys and water and everything. And it's kind of hard to navigate. And I kind of like just waited until he was like stuck in a canyon. And I peeping speared him. He showed up on the map, and Trigger starts raining in the artillery, and our other guys start raining in the artillery too. And you hear this dude flipping out over comps. He is losing his mind. Absolutely. What? Holy crap. Did they just knock the bridge down? I think they knocked the bridge down. Okay, the bridge just went down, and we're in the water. That's one way to end the match really quickly. You bet it's Kyle. I don't remember who it was, man. I probably still have the replay on one of my old Xbox hard drives. I probably got the replay somewhere because I saved the replay. And he starts absolutely losing his mind, losing his shit, because there's artillery just coming in, and an Earthshaker can take a serious punishment. Like, it is. This thing can take a huge amount of damage, but he's flipping out because he's yelling at his teammates, and you hear him like screaming at his teammates, going like, "Where the fuck are you guys? They have my artillery! I can't get out of it! I'm on fire!" It's like, I'm not gonna fucking lose this thing. And then at the end, we took it down. I watched it go down. I watched it go down from the artillery, and I'm still like locked on him right until the very end. And the last thing I hear before my lock pops off, because he goes down, is him actually like hitting his controller.
Listen to me.
And yeah, they blew the bridge out from
Traitor,
under me.
I believe
That's a
you've
blast.
received the
That doesn't
death
happen
message
very
from
often.
our ninja empire. Ninja is supreme, and you have double-crossed.
So yeah,
Why did you
he's
do
like
that?
he's like yelling and
The Ninja
screaming and
Empire
hitting
is
his
evil.
controller right before
to reform
we
the
see the
Ninja
Earthshaker
Empire.
pop.
That is
And
why I
man,
took
that
away the
was
Golden Ninja Warrior.
that was
You've
huge.
got 3
That was like a
days in
huge
which to return
takedown
the
for us.
Golden Ninja Warrior, or else you die.
Go to hell.
Go to hell.
Oh man. Okay, let's try that again. This time without the bridge going down. See, you can destroy bridges. The game is very cool. Like, you can take bridges out. You can like take buildings out. I can't believe we're spending so much on this mission. This is absolutely nuts. This is our last decider we're going to be able to pick up. How many people around that have played campaign, line of contact? I played campaign for 2 years, Piz. I played in, I want to say, how many seasons? It has to have been at least 5 or 6 seasons. I had gold. I had the gold Vits. It was a gold Vits that everybody wanted. I ran with that thing for a while. The day the servers went down, I finally took my Quasar out, and I had a Quasar from like the very beginning. I took that Quasar out in like this battle. I rode that thing into battle at the very end. In the last, it was amazing, man. I have so many stories of how much fun the campaign was. It was really, really good. I don't know whose Earthshaker it was back in the day, but if I can get that replay off of that Xbox, I will be happy to see who it was. I don't remember who it was. He was part of a pretty big squad they used to run, and they hated us. They hated because we used to run just cheap stuff, and nobody liked that. They liked, because in campaign, people wanted to take down like big game, man. They wanted to go after the big mechs, and we kind of denied that by running Vitzes and Vortexes and like cheap shit, and taking down all their big shit, like all their Prom M2s and M3s, and they hated that because it was like we would just throw waves and waves of Vitzes at them. They're like, "You guys are cheating. You can't do that. That's bullshit. It doesn't cost you anything to run those." I'm like, "That's the point. That's the point." But that Earthshaker kill, man, that was the high point of Steel Battalion for me, because they were so pissed at us, and they were like, and you could tell in the lobby, because you could chat in the lobby before you went in too, and you could tell in the lobby that like they were gonna bring something. Like they were like, because they were kind of like, yeah, wait, we're gonna fuck them up this time, because they were trying to get us to bring stuff that wasn't low end, and we didn't. Like I brought a sheepdog, and my buddy, I forgot what he was in. He was in the good artillery mech. He was in like the better one. It wasn't a volcano. It was something else. But he brought some heavy metal. We brought heavy metal for us, and they were like, yeah, now we're gonna take him out because they're gonna bring the Earthshaker in, and we took the Earthshaker down. I wasn't there for it, but a friend of mine legged the Earthshaker in the match. I saw the replay of it. I wasn't there for that battle. He legged it in a blade, which was sick. To see like a blade just like circling around this Earthshaker, and he's like trying to plant and do his freaking EMP pull to like he just can't. He's just getting screwed over by this blade. I love the game. I loved the game back then. It's so much fun. So many good stories. Kyle's part of the big group. He told us about he beefed with another group. Holy shit, Fishy, you probably is him. That will be crazy. You know what we're gonna do though? Don't tell him. Don't tell him that I'm gonna like play multiplayer, because I'll just like show up. If it is the guy, holy crap, that would be. I'll see if I can get my buddy. I don't think he's played in like a decade. I don't think he's more than that. I don't think he's played in like 15, 16, 17 years. But if I can get my buddy to like play again, if I can get Trigger to play, that'd be he'd probably lose his shit. That was probably us though. He's probably talking about us. That was us. But put him in an early grave. Exactly. I know, right? Anyway, let's do this. Let's actually finish the stupid mission. Insert strategery. No, it worked, man. We were. I mean, I don't want to like say we're undefeated. We lost matches too. We didn't lose many. I mean, but we did play against. Well, sorry about that. We did play against. We couldn't make it. Japan invited us. Capcom invited us to Japan to play an exhibition match against the. They were called the Stray Dogs. That was their team. And we couldn't do it. Like we couldn't. Certain people couldn't get work or couldn't make the trip, and it just wasn't going to work for us. We wanted to because it sounded really cool, but we ended up playing them online, and we had like an exhibition match between the Stray Dogs and us. We won. It was pretty cool. It was a crazy fight. They were really good though. They were like some of the best people we ever played.
It's over. Nothing is over.
Nothing is over.
Nothing. You just don't turn it off. It wasn't my war. You asked me, I didn't ask you. And I did what I had to do to win. If somebody wouldn't let us win.
Then some archived Japanese say, yeah, we were the clan that played against them in the exhibition match. That was us. I think they played against some others too. But they show us some yes, they did. Yep, absolutely. Yep, it was pretty cool. And that's what they were trying to invite us out for, was to go to that event that they had. With all the stuff and to show, and we just couldn't make it. I still wish. It's one of my biggest like gaming regrets that we didn't make it out there for that, because it would have been really cool. Because they were super cool. Capcom was awesome, and they really wanted this game to succeed. Like they were all in. People say for some reason that like Capcom wanted it to fail, or that they didn't put enough like marketing into it. Capcom actually did really try, especially in Japan. They really did put a lot behind this. Full-on passion project, yeah. It was. Absolutely. Devs were super passionate. And Inaba was all about this game. He truly was. We gotta move our ass across this bridge now, because I think it got hit by artillery before. That's what happened. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna get the hell out of this bridge. Here comes the artillery. I'm not going to be stuck on it when that hits. Nice. That should do it. Okay, yeah, plasma torch. A little bit of overkill, but that will do it, my friend. Whoa! Falling backwards there. I'm heavy right now. I'm overloaded. I think I'm gonna miss him. Shit, I missed. Oh, fuck. And now I'm dead. Holy shit. I'm totally screwed now. I have no armor left. Yeah, I'm done. I am fucking rusty. There's not much reward. Capcom, a wonderful program, made big selling games, get to make a dream game. Yeah, exactly. Man, I can't believe I fell on the plasma torch. Like, that makes sense though, Wirebrain. It totally does. All right, we're gonna do it. You know what? I'm gonna take a light mech this time, and we're gonna freaking do it in the light, because I can't pilot these damn deciders. We're gonna take the Falcon, and we're gonna do it. A debug beta build of the game, different from pilot test. There's a ton of debug info. Someone's gotten around to figuring out some of the files. Whoa, close to extracting models. That sounds amazing. sharpshooting since an episode of G.I. Joe. I know, right? Alright, we're going to swap out. We're going to take the AR. Man, I don't really even need this rifle. I just want to do double ARs. The 270 rifle might work for this. Now we'll take it at 140 MG. There we go. And fuel tank. No, we're gonna run light. We're gonna run light, and we're gonna rely on resupply. I know. This is my first time playing in years. Jenner is your favorite battle type. Yep. Oh yeah. I love the Jenner. I'm also a catapult player though in Battletech, so I am a catapult player for sure. I run a caddy. Fire support all the way. Let's do this in a Falcon. Watch. This is now it's going to click for me. He slipped back in a ditty bag. An itty bitty ditty bag. It's true. Just now finished the report. Jeez. All right. Let's do this. Let's do this in a Falcon. So this is a first generation light. Means I really can't take much damage, but we're going to make that not an issue. Oh, this feels better already. It's more responsive. This is going to be hard for this light. I can already tell. But the AR is a good weapon. Stay mobile, stay mobile, stay mobile. Rush the Vits. It's trying to kill me over here. Got it. All right, moving on. Now we deal with the artillery on the hill. See, now if he hit me with that salvo there, if that vortex hit me with that rocket salvo, this poor mech is gonna go away real fast. Got him, excellent. Okay. Lock up the vortex. No, 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 no. That is not happening, my friend. I'm out of range. Got him. Shit. See, you got a salvo off. He only winged me, though. I'm sorry, my friend. That's not happening. Got it. All right. Bless the windshield wiper button. Indeed. Let's pull my map down. Let's see what's going on around here. I got hit by artillery. That sucks. I gotta move. See, everything damages this mech. That's the problem. Another vortex. He's trying to get me. Yes! Okay, another one down. I'm almost thinking about doing this a little bit differently. Sweeping into the city this way, dealing with the Scarface in here. Character will lean forward. Oh, that's right. 3's leaning toward the sub-monitor. Wow, oh, that's right, yeah. Alright, let's see what's going on in this city here. They're still on me, artillery. I gotta deal with that guy. The artillery's gonna take me out if I don't move. Just putting my points into charisma, exactly, right, guys? I'm gonna go over here, maybe. Oh, not quite. Alright, I'm gonna deal with these guys first. Did I just fall in the fucking water? No. Okay, I was gonna say, holy shit. I was like, I don't think that was a... But I'm in trouble now. Move, move. There's artillery coming in. Move. So many vortexes. Shift the weight, go back down. I gotta move, man. Come on. They are really flanking me with this artillery. Holy shit. This mission's tough. There's a second one right there. I'm in trouble. Oh my god. One of them is going to catch me with a salvo, and that's all it's going to take. Got one. Come on. Come on! Magazine charge, fuck. Keep moving, keep moving. Get out of there, get out of there. Alright, let's see what we got. So far, so good, right? Be sure to practice safe mix. Absolutely. Another vid's coming up. Let's, how much do I have left in the AR? AR is looking pretty empty. We're going to have to resupply. So much shit you gotta kill in this. Oh, fucking vortex, my god. This is where I'm gonna get killed right here. Battery's low. Fuck. Got him! Shit! Right, back up, back up. Work that. I'm hurting. Missiles, fucking missiles. Oh shit. And AR's empty. Get that 140 up. Got him. Okay, we got a resupply. Oops, all vortex. No shit. This is ridiculous. Okay.
This is Oscar 3 to Argus. Do you copy? Over.
This is Argus. I read you, Oscar 3. Over.
I don't have to kill everything? Oh man, I didn't know that. Fishy. I've always killed everything on
I
this.
believe that you've received the death message from our ninja
I just been murdering them all.
Ninja is supreme and you have double
I gotta
crossed
do
it. Why did
resupply.
you
What's
do
the
that?
resupply?
The Ninja Empire is evil. I have to reform the Ninja Empire.
I haven't done resupply in so long.
That is why I took away the Golden Ninja Warrior.
You've got 3 days in which to return the Golden Ninja Warrior, or else you
This is
die.
Oscar 3
That's
to
it.
Oscar 1. Do
Go
you
to
copy?
hell.
Over.
That's Oscar 1.
Wagon Master, this is Oscar
Wagon
3.
Master, there we
Do you
go.
copy? Over.
This is Wagon Master. Oscar 3, what is it?
Send me some shit.
This is Oscar 3, requesting supplies. Send supply
Requesting
chopper
supplies!
ASAP.
Oscar 3, I'm afraid we have some bad news. We're short on supplies. Sorry, but you'll have to do without them on this mission. I repeat, shortage of supplies. Resupply is negative.
Fantastic. Okay. They told me I could get supplies. That's not happening. So we just have to get to the end of the city. That's what we're going to do. We're just going to run this. We're in a light. We're going to run it. Because I'm not taking down that freaking Scarface. I need to buy supplies. I know. I forgot. I forgot Wirebrand. I realized that at the very end, too. I was like, shit. So we got three mechs right there. Scareface. I know. We know what it was supposed to be. The holy name. I know, right? I'm not on gas. This is horrible. Running low on fuel. You just gotta get to the tower. Anyway. Bingo fuel. We made it. I didn't kill them all this time, but I'll take it. I'll take the win. I can't believe I beat this on hard back in the day. Man. Well, thank you all for hanging out tonight. I hope you're digging some SB. It's my first time I'm streaming it. And it's been a blast. 21 years of Steel Battalion, everybody. This game came out 21 years ago. And Capcom, you gotta make another one. XBL gamertag pilot name back in the day. So my pilot name was White Crow. My XBL name was Eve Walker. Evewalker. I played a lot of Line of Contact. Pilot was Kyle. I seriously think I remember Kyle on there. Yeah, definitely. Another campaign player picking up sticks again. Yeah, this is my first time playing in about 6 years. So I ran with Trigger. If you remember Trigger Happy Guy, it was me and Trigger Happy Guy. And that was like our main crew, but I played with Mad Dog. He was in our squad too. Bunch of guys who I can't remember. Something Chaos. What was his name? Chaos with a Z. He was in our squadron too. There's so many old names. Yeah. Tempter Slim. I remember seeing. Yeah, definitely. That's definitely a name. Yeah, Tempter and Slim. Yeah, absolutely. Those are names I recognize. Yes. DAV seems familiar too. Yeah. It's been so long. It's been like 19 years. I can't believe it. It's crazy to think about. But it's cool to hear people are still playing though. Like that, I had heard about that. And I just haven't had time to like get in on it. I've been thinking about it for a while. especially since like we just ran an event back in April, our like retro event in mid-April of this year. And I had all my controllers set up. We had everything networked. I was teaching people how to play. Well, it really wasn't. Some of it was networked. It's always hard to network line of contact. It's so finicky. But I was thinking to myself, like, man, I heard people were still playing. I gotta get on that. I gotta get on that for sure. How large was the SB community? It wasn't so Atari. It wasn't like huge, but the cool part about it was like almost everyone that owned a controller played line of contact, right? So everyone back then who owned this thing probably played line of contact for the most part, because what else were you going to do with it, right? But it was very like dedicated. Like it was a diehard community. It's like it's all that I played. Like I missed a lot of games that came out around that time because that's all I was playing was line of contact. And it wasn't big, but it was like big enough where you'd have like good competition while at the same time no one could totally be like a major asshole because you played with the same people a lot, right? You definitely ran with the same crew. All right. So after taking control of Yanta City, the 7th Special Panzer Division destroyed the Haishidao forces and began preparation for their full-scale attack of the Yanta naval port. Online, yeah, so there was, this is like the campaign mode that came with the game. This is the disc that came with the game, which is this right here. And then there was Line of Contact, which was like the multiplayer game that came out about a year after this. I know, like six months or so after the main game released. And that was like the full-on multiplayer campaign experience. It was a persistent battle. There were seasons that you fought over. It was amazing. Different factions would come out at different parts of the season. It was incredible. Really one of the most amazing things I've ever played. It was 2 years after? Really? It didn't feel like that. Really? Was it 2 years after? No, it wasn't 2 years, was it? Maybe it was. Jeez. It felt like I was like right in the game after I got it. 2004. Shit, it was. You're right, Fishy. Damn. Man, yeah, you're right. It was 2 years after. I thought it was like 6 months to a year. I thought it was like a year. But yeah, I got mine in like 2002, December of 2002. It's when I got my controller. Line of Contact with Retro Chaos. It was the online multiplayer version of this, and you played online against other players. Safika, thank you so much for hanging out. The multiplayer sequel to the original game. Yep, and it was really fun, really fun. All right, so let's go to reinforcements. We got a little bit of cash. I'm just gonna keep running with the Falcon right now. It's working for me. We didn't take out the Scareface or the Scarface, depending on what you want to call them. I'm gonna buy some supplies. I'm gonna supply them. We're gonna need that. It overhauls everything. It is. Yeah. No, it's far better. Oh yeah. Just like, dude, just 5th gear alone. like 5th gear alone is an overhaul. The first time you slap it into 5th gear in Line of Contact, it's like, where was this my entire life? Playing the single player game. Where the hell was 5th gear? All right, let's go. Let's do this. Actually, we should do the briefing first. Thanks for shouting out Retro Chaos on Legion. Thank you all for being here tonight, by the way. I really do appreciate it. Today, our division will commence our full-scale attack on this last strategic target, the naval port. The battalion's mission objective is the capturing of the naval port and the complete destruction of the enemy battleship Zenyan. Oh, I remember this mission. Oh, this mission's hilarious. Which is now supposedly being repaired at the dock due to its previous battle with our 8th Mobile Fleets. Yanta garrison troop VTs and anti-VT infantry armed with RPGs are reported to occupy the naval port area. The infantry troops can do a lot of damage if underestimated. Be on the lookout for them. They can screw you up. They really do suck. There are several places with naval port that are netted with wires. Information tells the wire nets have weight limits, and any VTs that are mid-size or larger could cross them, could destroy them. We're in a light, so that's one benefit about being in a light here. First Great Wall against Duke. This mission's hard, man. This mission sucks. I remember this one being tough. Yeah. Yeah, this is a tough one. think we're good on loadout. Let's give it a shot. Let's do this. It had a diehard community, Atari. It really did. Yeah, really awesome crew of people playing it. It still does, apparently, which is amazing. Old style controller, new processing power, definitely. Medal of Honor, it does on Legion. I could see that. Yeah, it's got a little bit of that going on for sure. Or VR, yep. Now I would love to see something like this. I don't think anyone's ever going to attempt anything this crazy again. Like, it's amazing it even happened in the first place. But, yeah, something this cool could never be made this day. I agree, completely agree. It's unfortunate, but it's true. I remember this. This mission's already coming back to me right now. Got a giraffe there. Yeah, I remember this. All right, let's switch out. So we're not going to waste that on the giraffe. Hey, AC6, I'm loving it, man. I'm really enjoying AC6 more than I expected. I'm not even worried about those tanks. I'm having a lot of fun with it. It's great. It's really cool. I was streaming it last week quite a bit. Got another one? Really? We're gonna go straight ahead. There, oh, this is gonna be, there we go. There he is. Got two of them. There's my boy. I used to pilot those too. Okay, stay on the target. Stay on, stay on. They're hard to knock down. They are very stable. And shit. I am, however, not hard to knock down. I clip dumped this guy. That was a good shot. Chaffin. Someone a missile on me? Really? Nice. Gotta move, man. Alright. Thanks for shouting out, Atari. Excellent kite. Yeah, that's what I heard, Fishy. Yeah. I've heard that's what it was tunneling with. That's really cool. I'm like literally when I finish the stream tonight, I'm gonna check the Discord, and I will I'll definitely be seeing you guys in the future. Now that I finally got my controllers all dug out, and you know, I used to repair controllers for people too. That was another thing that I did. Circa like 2005, 2006, people used to send me their controllers to fix and mod and everything else, because I'm an electronics guy. I do a lot of arcade repair. It's what a lot of my channel is. Classic console modding, stuff like that. So I still do that, but I was doing it for controllers because they can be a bit finicky, as I'm sure you know. They can. I found there's a friend of mine that actually recently found. He runs a game store. Oh shit. Take it easy now. There we go. Okay. He found a replacement for the switches, which I know people have been looking for a while. I gotta ask where he found them, because he gets controllers in his shop a lot, and a lot of them have bad switches or missing switches. He found a really good replacement for them, which is pretty cool. I know that was like a thing for a while, trying to find them. AC6 has been a bias for you. PR flags. Oh, that's awesome, Nexus. Very cool. This guy didn't see me coming. Scary Scareface did not see me coming up on the side. We're going to switch out and finish him off. Good night. Hell yeah. Let's keep moving. Nothing that cool, Wirebrain. Nothing that cool, unfortunately. Need to recap it. Yeah, I have so many broken Xboxes I have to fix. It's ridiculous. I have a stack that's taller than me of Xboxes. I have 2 here tonight just in case one of them went down. I have like, I only have 3 that actually work right now. I had to borrow a 4th one to set our SB up at Neon. I had to actually have like, where's the missiles coming from? Let me deal with this guy. We're all kinds of bound up in here. Come on. Shit. That was close. That's exactly what's happening to me right now. Slow motion. I gotta go lighter on my pedals, man. I gotta get that light tap back, that light touch, that Vitz touch. Gotta save that freaking battery. Okay. Oh, there we go. I'm down. Get up. Surprisingly sturdy, yeah. Switches, breaking, shipping, yep. Yep. Let's go. Yeah, he's piloting Neon to save the day. Yeah, wait till I have to fight the battleship. Battleship's gonna destroy me. I probably should resupply at some point here. I'm gonna need it. That battleship is gonna freaking kick my ass. See what we're dealing with here. Someone's over there. Okay. Just Havoc's here. Happy Mechtember. What's up, Havoc? How you doing? It is indeed Mechtember, isn't it? I didn't even think about that. Havoc, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? What's going on? Thanks for shouting out, Havoc. You've been doing mech games all month too, right? Big Fatty's here. What's going on? Good to see you, my friend. Welcome in, Raiders. We are doing... It is Steel Battalion night, everybody. I think I can walk over these grates, because I'm a light mech, right? Right? I think so? Okay, we're good. Hey, Sakura, how's it going? Just enjoying some giant robots. Sounds good. It sounds very good. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. They just took them out. Welcome in, everybody. I'm a retro streamer, playing everything on... OG hardware, but tonight we're doing Steel Battalion. This is my first ever Steel Battalion stream because it is 21 years old as of today. 21st anniversary. Steel Battalion can officially drink. But you beat the campaign in MechWarrior 2. Nice. That's one of my favorite campaigns of all time, man. The Clan Wolf campaign is so much fun. I love that. Ghost Bear's good too, but so good. Thanks for the shout out, Kobe. Alright, now we gotta deal with these guys. Oh, that was kind of close. Okay, we're gonna knock that Vitz down. We're gonna go after the main target here. Oh, he's getting dodgy on me. Pull back, pull back, pull back. That sucked. That was bad. Real bad. Oh, I'm fucking dead. Left. We were doing so well, too. This mission's actually really hard. Once you get to the battleship, oh, it's crazy. You just started Wolf. Nice, nice. We missed the 20th anniversary. That was last year. I should have streamed a lot last year too. But yeah, 21st anniversary, Steel Battalion. It's good stuff. Man, we were doing so well. We were doing so damn well in that mission too, guys. I think I might have to switch back to something heavier though. Original call sign was Wipeout. Nice. Well, that's right, Wireburn. You did virtual world stuff. I forgot about that. Yeah. Had a streamer donate MechWarrior 2 to you recently. I haven't played it yet. Well, that's awesome, Havoc. Definitely. It's cool you're doing mech games all month. What other stuff you thinking about playing? You doing any Armored Core? Because I've just been playing some Armored Core 6, and it's like, it's not retro. It's a little bit different than what I usually stream, but I'm loving AC6 so much. It's so good. The Nova's the best mech. Man, the Nova with all those medium lasers, just like in the bundles on the arms, that Nova can cut through anything. It is so good. I ran a Jenner for a long time. All right. Anyway, let's try this again. Offer a medical thing the rest of the week, doing guest streamers like I've done the last bunch of years. Hairball is doing a guesting tomorrow on the Armored Core. Nice. Yeah, the new AC6 is really good. Like I was happy we're just getting a new Armored Core for the first time in how long? Like a long time. I was just happy we got one in general, and it turned out it's a really good game. It's really fun. It definitely has, if you're into like Souls games, it's got a little bit of that going on too, as people kind of expected. It's got like more Souls DNA in it now too, but it's still Armored Core at its core, I guess. Getting a bit late. Fishy, hey, definitely. I'm going to be joining the Discord, so I'll see you on there for sure. And we will we'll trade shots. This will be fun. Thank you for hanging out. Took a ticket out for 2 Madden arcade machines. Oh no. Right, we need some reinforcements here. I almost want to do this in a Vitz. Where I'm most comfortable. We'll pull a decider again. We'll pull a decider again. And let's... Oops. No, we're all good there. You run with the heavy? Maybe we do. Mech Commander Games, Mach, Shadow Steel, Gnome, Heavy Gear, nice. Titanfall 2. That's a good set of games. Holy crap. The Heavy Gear stuff is really good too. I was a fan of those back in the day. Heavy Gear was a surprisingly fun series. I like the tabletop game too. The Heavy Gear tabletop game is excellent. And I played Heavy Gear 1 and 2. They used the MechWarrior engine, if I remember correctly. And they were great. Reconfigure the controller per mech? Nope. The controller stays pretty consistent per mech. When you get into like Gen 2s and Gen 3s, there's different stuff that you use on the controller in a different way because they get a little bit more complicated. I think we're going to run with this build. I think this will be good. I got the plasma torch just in case. We'll burn through that fuel because I think I'm going to need it. Let's go. Let's do it. Now we have to stay away from those grates because you will fall right through them. The light mechs can go right over them. Mediums cannot do that. They have big screens. It was funny. They were quickly taken down for redemption games. That's always how it was, Wirebrain, I know. That's always how it was. All right, let's do this. I feel confident about this. If I can make it to the battleship, I think I remember how to beat them. I think I remember a good strategy for the battleship. It's kind of crazy. This is the first like real like boss you fight in this. So. All right, let's do it. Off we go. And I'm gonna swap out. No, not that. 120 MG. Man, after going from the light to the decider again, it's so sluggish. Well, that's right, I gotta watch these guys with the freaking missiles. That's what was setting off my my radar warning. Nice. All right, I'm just gonna go forward. I think these guys are more. That's one way to deal with them. Unlike the jumping that you go on top of the battleship. Holy crap, I did not know that. That sounds amazing. I always wondered if you could, like, get on that thing somehow. That was stupid. Ah! I hate that. Go, let's go. Oh, I just... To Davy Jones's locker. I deserve that. I deserve that. Yeah. Okay, we're going for a swim. I really wanted to get my plasma torch attack in. I really wanted to get my plasma torch attack in. I forgot where I was. Yeah, I haven't even made it to the battleship yet. Got a call tonight. Hey, Havoc, thank you so much for the raid. Good to see you. So we're not going to buy. We're going to do this in a VITS. We're going to make some money in a VITS now. So that's all we're down to is VITS times. That's fine. I'm okay with that. It's my mech. They hold up so well, 80s Kid, I know, right? It looks like a 360 game. It's because it's stylized, right? It's got like great like textures. The fact that you're looking through like this distorted camera and everything is just stylized so well. And I feel like if it didn't have all that, it wouldn't have held up anywhere near as well. But it looks so real and photorealistic and everything. You never look at a CG person. Exactly. That helps too. We're going to take 140. And I'm going to take the recoilless 77, I believe. Oh, no. The 4A. The 4A. That's what we're going to do there. And that. And we're going to go with that. And I think this is what we're going to run with. I got my grenade. Get grenades on there. The grenade. We're going to use the VITS. We're going to do this. Lucky enough to have it at launch. Sold it at a garage sale. Oh no, Zach. Oh no, I've done that too with certain things, so I know what it feels like. Look at the draw distance. Yeah, the draw distance is very shallow. It's true. All right, we're gonna try to do this with a VITS, make some money. This is gonna be a blast. This is gonna be fun. At least it doesn't have a black and white monitor like it did in Line of Contact. This is not 360 Retrocast. Yeah, this is on the original Xbox. The OG Xbox. Oh, it does? Really? Even in this one? Oh, shit. I got the games mixed up. You're right. Wait, it's in this one it's got the black and white. In Line of Contact, it doesn't have it. You're right, Piz. Yes. Holy shit. We got the black and white monitor coming up. The MVITS doesn't have it. So yeah, they kind of cheaped out in the VITSes. Black and white. Rocking in monochrome. Here we go. I played myself, exactly, I know. This is great. I love this thing. It's so cool. It's such a great touch, too. Vince Battalion. I know. My MVits. Oh, I used to run that thing way more than anything else. You ever touched Xbox in your life? Really? Alright, this should be fun. I gotta listen to that engine, that Vitz engine. Feels like it's gonna explode any minute. The startup sequence is so good, I know, right? Look at that bloom. You can't see anything. Holy shit. Alright, let's switch my sub. Grenade, we're gonna need it. This should be fun. Those grenades, you don't laugh at those grenades though. They can do some damage. They set people on fire really well too. See, look at that. Look what the Vits can do. Do not laugh at the Vits. The Vits can mess your fucking face up. Especially your scare face. It turns like a piece of shit though. Someone's complete. I almost built a cockpit back in the day. I never got around to it. Let's go with the 4A. Pull the recoilless out. That should get his attention. There's no one over here too. Shit. This is not the place you want to be in events right now. Got him. Oh, it's all coming back to me, guys. It's all coming back to me right now. This is what I needed, the black and white monitor. This is it. This is how I roll. The Vits Ninja lives again. All right. The Mech Warrior 6 released like 10 years. I know whatever happened to that, I know, right? Well, you know, it's we got Mech Warrior Online. I wasn't a huge fan of it. I tried to get into it, I really did. It's in dev right now, really. Is Piranha still behind it? I think Piranha's still behind it, right? Yeah, 5's been out for a while. 5's pretty good, actually. 5's not bad. I was going to say, 5 did come out. 5 was actually pretty damn good. That should be fun. 4? I played a lot of 4 too. Pretty much Wirebrand. That's kind of what it's like. That's the life of a Vits Ninja for sure. The M-Vits is a lot better, mainly because it's got more, its battery is bigger. The standard Vits has a battery problem, so you're going to be very light on your sidestep. I had Prawn already to convert to element. Good, excellent. Right, I'll just roll up behind these two Desires. That was a fucking missile, wasn't it? Out of my way. Dude, come on. Seriously? Fellow Vits. think just got taken out. He's still up. He's still up. There we go. Okay, we got somebody over here. Someone in that vicinity. I don't know what it is. I can't even see. It doesn't matter. We're just going to kill it. It's going to die, whatever it is. Hey, Stardew, how's it going? Welcome in. It is a great game, man. It's a lot of fun. There's nothing like it. There's nothing like it. Never even seen or heard of this? Really? Oh, no, it's a lot of fun. Capcom, it's kind of like a Capcom passion project back in 2002 with a really cool controller. Is he down? He's down. I got another friend here. Hello, friend. Out of grenades. Okay. I told you guys I'm pretty comfortable in this thing. Stardew Stunner, thank you so much for the follow. Pedals, yep. Three pedals. A sidestep, gas, and a brake. We're empty. Let's switch this up. If I can take out the battleship with a Vitz, I don't think I can. I don't think I can. I'm going to try my best, though. We do it on fuel. We're getting closer. These fucking jeeps. Here it is. That's the ship. That's the battleship right there. Currently firing a volley at me and missing because I'm out of range. Hold on, we gotta deal with these mechs first. These VTs have to go down. This is so hard. This is probably not gonna happen, but we're gonna try. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. It's firing salvos at me. Don't stop. That's real bad. I'm so screwed. I'm dead. Yeah, it's... I hit the side of the wall there. I'm like... This is a neural processor you place in the back of your head that reads your brainwaves. Exactly. The moment I hit the side of that building, I knew it was over. Because there's like a salvo of shots coming in. Yeah, Stardew. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, Cobra and I stream out of the same room. We alternate nights. Let your family get this for you since they're a limited number of your Christmas presents. The only thing you wanted, Mom had pre-ordered at GameStop, and every time she'd come in, the employees would grab the copy to sell on Craigslist. I heard that went on a lot, Wirebrain. 4 times she kept coming back to the store, pissed her off that it was about to deck the employees, telling her it was already gone. Jeez. Hey, Sakanaka, welcome in. I'm actually an entry plug filled with fluid. It's true. That's why this isn't a green screen. I am in the robot tonight. I am officially in the robot. God damn. You've disappointed me. We ran out of money. This is what happens when we run out of money. As of today, you are dismissed from your duties as a VT pilot, and you'll be reassigned to a service in the rear. I don't want a service in the rear. Didn't know you were such a loser. Have fun pushing pens. Game over. You run out of money. You're like, you're all done. Way to lay it on. They lay it on thick. Exactly. It's okay. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do some unlocked missions. Don't worry. The mechs aren't free. No, it's hardcore, man. It really is. Congrats on serving rears. Exactly. Oh man. All right, guys. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna refill my water. I'm gonna stretch because this game requires a little bit of stretching. And I'm gonna be like not even a minute. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna play some free missions. So we got free missions to play with here. We're gonna do that, and I'll be right back. Everyone, don't go anywhere. Don't touch that dial. I'll be right back.
Listen to me. Traitor, I believe that you've received the death message from our ninja empire. Ninja is supreme and you have double-crossed it. Why did you do that?
The Ninja Empire is evil. I have to reform the Ninja Empire. That is why I took away the Golden Ninja Warrior.
You've got 3 days in which to return the Golden Ninja Warrior, or else you die.
Go to hell.
Well, I gather you're Boris's right-hand man.
You better believe it. Now prepare to die. You're gonna die.
Die?
Go. I'm back, everybody. Anamusha85, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to Steel Battalion Night. Much appreciated. There we go. We are focused back on the control. Oh, man. Welcome in, everybody. Let's do this. We're going to do some free missions. Some of these are a lot of fun. The one I want to show you, let's go to, let's get to 5. 5 is going to be a blast, because this is like, we're going to go right to the, protect the 3 cases. This is a fun mission. So we're going to do mission 5. Let's pull. Welcome in, Anamusha. Alright, let's do this. And now we get to pick a mech. So now I can start showing you some different mechs. Because now we're playing free mission. I get everything opened up in this. They called out someone with a few hours in the market as a not claimed. They grab their copy and order another. Pre-order thing at GameStop is a giant scam designed to get money in a large savings account built with interest. Yeah, right. Yep. So let's do, let's check out a Generation 2 light. I think you guys have seen a lot of Gen 1s all night. Ready for a Generation 2 VT, which normally would open up. I think Mission 5 is when they open up. The blade's always been one of my favorites, so we're going to take the blade out. And we get everything ready to go for it. We're going to take 270 AR, 140 MG, that's about right. Double grenade launcher, Oh, the missiles too. This thing has missiles. I forgot about that. Yeah, we'll take the missile pack. And that'll be good. Let's run with this. Let's do it. This mission's cool. This mission's a lot of fun. Thank you all for hanging out tonight too. It's cool getting back to Steel Battalion for the first time in like forever. It is really, this was a fun idea. I didn't know if I was going to be able to get it all like put together in time and get the stream working, get a capture correctly, but it actually works better than I thought. So, all right, you guys ready for a Gen 2? This is the new generation of VTs. It's a little bit different. Check that shit out. Nice, huh? Wait till you see Gen 3. All right. It's so cool. It's Stardew. It's an amazing game. There's been nothing ever like this since. It's really its own unique thing. I got the boombox loaded in this one too, don't I? That's right, the freaking helicopters. They fire missiles at you. Exactly, yes. That's totally what it is. It feels like a World War II tank sim, but with mecha, yeah. So the whole point of this one, there's cases in the village we have to protect. He's dodgy. Look at him. I love the way the Gen 2 weapons cycle out. We're right in the rear armor. Yeah, there we go. As you can see, the blade is pretty fast. We're into the faster Gen 2 VTs now. Which also can be a little bit tippy. Who do we got over here? Yeah, there it is. Multi-camera view 2. The console camera is fixed to your direction of movement. It's not fixed. You can actually see, you can independently move the camera. But you have a multi... Ooh. These guys are the missiles. Always a problem. You have a multi-monitor at the bottom that you can zoom in on, change. This is your main view. So you can even zoom in the main view. See? You have total control over every monitor. You know what? Let's switch out. Let's give this guy some missiles. Oh shit! I went down. I'm sliding too. Let's get back up. Hold on. We're gonna move. We got someone here just right on top of us. Way to go, Crash. Exactly. All right. Oh, I'm out of range on this. Shit. I feel there's a close range. There it is. Go. So I gotta find these crates, which I'm gonna do in a second. I'm just gonna clean things out here. We need to get rid of some of these jerks with the... We have the helicopters out of here, too. Another fine adventure from Crash Corrigan, exactly. Yeah, I hope AC6 does bring a whole new... whole new mech... there we go, it worked. Let's see. I gotta find where these damn boxes were. It's always tough to find. They're in, like, the village. They're being protected in the villages. Front mission revamps, exactly. Crash course and mech piloting. You got it. Because you have a manipulator arm, which you can pop out to pick up items and stuff. We just gotta find where those things are. Sweep that, that's good. They're in, I know they're like, oh shit. There we go, nice. Took those guys out. Launchpad McQuack, exactly. Any crash you can walk away from is a good crash. It's true, Grizzle. I agree, and Launchpad was right about that. The BattleTech strategy game is good, Tonda. I've played a bit of that. I've played a bit of that. Let me switch out the sub. Wait, what? Yeah, chain gun, I was gonna say. Those little missile guys, you gotta deal with them. I gotta look for the boxes. The boxes have to be around here. Usually they're in the back of trucks. Like, see that type of truck right there would be where one of the crates would be. There's a cow. Hi, cow. There's one right there. Okay, I found one. I got it. It's being defended by a bunch of jerks. Okay, there's the crate. I'm gonna deal with these jerks though. Just spawning more? I think it's spawning more. Yeah, it is. Just gonna keep spawning more. Okay, I'm on. We have to, oh, you know what? Wait, there's a way to stop them from spawning, I think. You know what we have to do? This. That's how you stop them from spawning. Right? Does that work? Maybe? No, they just keep spawning up. Alright, hold on. We're just gonna have to ignore them. Tank detach, and manipulator arm has to come out. We're going to ignore that. Hold on. Got it. Okay. And push that. Manipulator goes in. We got one crate. Okay, we're good. We got some more to do. Isn't the arm cute? But also to sub. Exactly, Retrocast. It's helping me out. Is there one here? It's not here. You gotta look around. You gotta search the entire village. Watch out for the cows. We don't want to hit the cows. The cows are not part of this conflict. Those are perfectly innocent cows. Fucking Jeep. Oh, I'm out of chain gun fire? Shit. Go back to this. So many cows. I'm gonna find those crates. Let's check over here. It shows up as yellow when you get close to it. The very first Battletech board game, yeah. I played Battletech was my first tabletop game. There's one here. Let's see anything interesting. There we go, I found it. I got it. We got one. Stumbled right across it. Oh, I'm gonna smash into it. Alright, there we go. And we're gonna pull out the manipulator. Pick it up like a little box lunch. And we'll have to find the last one, I believe. Which is Warhammer 40, yes. Yeah, I didn't play 40k first. I played 40k much, much later. I think this last one's in like a corner or something, if I remember correctly. Let's go check some of the other places here. So the blade can get some speed, man. This is only four. This is only third, actually. Blade can get real fast. I don't want to burn too much fuel though right now, so we have to still find this last crate. I'm too fast for all those missiles to even touch me. I think it might be back here. It's not there. Not there. He's over here. I think it's back here. No, we already got that one. I'll track it down. It's got to be around here somewhere. Hey, Graphicus was, yeah, it was tough to get. It was not easy to get early on. Ooh, they actually damaged me. I took some damage, you jerks. No one damages me. So try it out someday. It's a lot of fun, man. It's a really fun game. I know, yeah, the first wave, I remember missing out on the first wave, too. Yeah, the last crate's in a weird place, if I remember correctly. I'm gonna shoot this guy down. Yeah, there it is. We got a chopper. Is it over here? I'm just gonna smash right through the village. Look out, cows, I'm coming through. Oh, there it is, I see it. I see it, it's right there. Here we go. Live streaming alien corpses. Really, Nexus Arc? That's interesting. There's all sorts of shit going on tonight. Man. Okay. Sounds good. The chaff up. Come on. Alright. Manipulator out. Ah, shit. Break. Reverse a little bit. Got my little package. And we're all set. Mission complete. Fun little pick up the crates mission. Oh. This game is so much fun. Absolutely bonkers, yes. They got your cousins again. Oh no, on Legion. Oh, that's freaking crazy. I mean, nothing will surprise me at this point, though. Absolutely nothing. We've officially reached that point with the way things are in the world. Nothing would surprise me in the slightest. Anyway, let's go find another mission to play. So the recon mission's cool. Where's the factory assault? That one's like internal. Oh yeah, this one you go inside. Yeah, what the hell? We'll try this out. This one's pretty nuts if I remember correctly. Reconnaissance activity revealed that the facility in Nanjiang Valley is an important enemy weapons factory. Today at 2200, our battalion will penetrate the weapons factory with all of our VTs in an effort to gain military control over the facility. Reconnaissance has also confirmed there's a mercenary group called Jaralax, which, that's going to be a name you hear again, who are working with normal VT troops. In some ways, the mercenary group could prove to be more troublesome than our normal enemies we're used to. So be very cautious. They have really cool mechs. Also, this will be your first night fight. Oh, this is the night fight, yes. Should read the night scope section. We'll have to use the night scope now. Okay. This will be cool. You guys get to see a night fight. So let's pick, what do we take with us here? That's the Jarlax. Aren't they fun? This game is godly. Hey, line of contact is even better. It is. Steel Battalion line of contact sequel would be the only thing that would surprise me. Yep. Nexus, thank you so much for being here, man. Oh, safe alien invasion, exactly. Possible to play SB with controllers other than... Nope. It's the only way to play this is with the controller. The game won't even, like, boot up. Well, it will start up, but, like, you can't control anything with it. Because it does use a whole different set of, like, Xbox calls and everything. It's amazing they even made it work. It truly is. Alright, what are we going to take? Let's take a real dress. That'll do it. Let's go into prominence. We'll go into prominence. This is like the rank and file Gen 2. And it's good for this mission, if I remember correctly. So this thing's got a lot of weapons. So we're going to take... I kind of like the 355 smoothbore because you can really snipe with it. It's got a howitzer. It's heavy though, jeez. I might have to go with the TR. 20, it's not actually that much different. Yeah, we'll go with the big one. And for the second one, I want a missile. So we're going to take the AS Miss, 80mm chain gun, and MM is pretty cool. So, also, custom inputs, pedals, oh, the whole thing. Yeah, it's nuts. The pedals connect to the controller, and yeah. There is a driver, though, that runs the controller on Windows now, which is kind of neat. So you can play different games with it using the driver, which is kind of cool. So this is called, this is additional armor. There's like jettisonable armor for the prominence that makes the mech look really cool, too. But there's also a little surprise with the armor. The armor also comes with micro missile packs, which do exactly what you would think they would do. It's total Macross missile swarm shit. And that's what we're going to take, because you got to see this. Especially at night. It's going to look really cool at night. We'll take an additional fuel tank, and we'll go standard over. It's going to be fine. That should be okay. We'll jettison the fuel tank, and we'll be all right. Yeah, I don't think we need to... We'll unload the boombox for this. Alright. Let's do it. Oh yeah, it's got swarm missiles. And that green, you see the green armor? That's the additional protection that you have. So it's only from the front, but pretty cool stuff. Alright. This mission's pretty hard, if I remember correctly. You gotta fight a Jarlax M, I think, in this. We'll see. Look at how nice that looks. So, like, peaceful. Who wastes armor points on back armor? Exactly, nobody. Alright, moving in. That still looks really good, too. Like, it looks damn good for the original Xbox. Look at how, like, the mist crawling across and everything. This game still looks great. It's amazing how it does. So, you're a night scope. Put on. And you can change the line color to different colors if you need to with the night scope on, which is pretty useful. We don't need that just yet, though. I know, it's so cool. The UI is amazing. The fact that you can change all this stuff, you know, like you can select modes. In fact, what you can do, the lock-on view is good to have in this mission for the mini monitor down the bottom, which also has the night scope going on. It feels like it is a sim. Yeah, this actually, like, you have to really learn how to play this game. Like, you got to read the manuals, and it teaches you all the systems. Like, everything means something. None of these buttons are just extraneous. Like, they're all there. They all control something on the mech, and it's a learning process. It's really cool to see people pick this game up for the first time, right? Because they're like learning how to fly a plane or drive a tank. It's just like that. It's really, it's a neat game. It's one of the coolest things Capcom's ever done by far. Reading? Who does reading? What's this reading all about? Liquid Snake learned how to pilot Rex real quick. I know. It's because he played a lot of Steel Battalion. Okay, so far it's pretty quiet. Alright, it's a bits. Crashing you guys. What are you doing? Where are you going? Oh, we got to put it on FSS. That's called the Forecast Shooting System. The Gen 2 OS has something called FSS, which will attempt to predict where your enemy is going to be based on their speed. So it's a lead compensator, and it's pretty cool. It's a cool part of the Gen 2s. Absolutely, Chaos. Yeah, go for it. I think I know the one you're talking about, too. It's pretty awesome. Wait, what is that going on? What's going on back there? I think we got some artillery coming in. Oh, we gotta fight. Okay, hold on. Jarlax M, that's a big guy. So we're going to switch out to sub-weapon. And we're going to get the... Nope. Oh, fuck. Oh. I'm way too close. Oh, shit. Do not be that close to this thing. Look at him. Oh, fuck it. That was a great hit. Oh, that was perfect. That went way better than I expected. Holy shit. I was going to get into position to use micro missiles there, and I didn't even need to. Okay. Old sim manuals. Yeah, I do a lot of flight sim stuff, too, and there's nothing like it. Functions purely make things more feel complex and fancier. It makes sense to give them their own unique button. I always felt things like the airplanes might have a bad UI design, if that makes any sense, right? It does something. So many games fit so many things on a standard controller. 40 buttons seems like overkill. It does until you realize, like, especially in multiplayer. The single player, not so much. But in the multiplayer, having, like, switches to turn off... I just I don't know why I did that. Having the switches to turn everything on and off actually matters. It helps a lot. I think we're going the wrong way. I gotta go back. I thought it was I hit the F1 instead of tank detach. I jettisoned my damn armor. That's okay. We're lighter now. Much lighter. Ren's coming in with a raid. Welcome in, Ren. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing tonight? Welcome to Steel Battalion night. Ren, how are you doing? What were you playing? Yeah, exactly. Right, Graphicus. Yeah, totally. Oh yeah, I definitely, of course I have the joystick. I got 4 of them, man. I set them up at events. Steel Battalion is good stuff. I have several, yeah, I do. This is my blue one. Eye of the Beholder on the C64. Oh man, that's a classic. Ooh. Alright, we got someone right around the corner here we have to deal with. It's another Jarlax, so it's a Vitz. Okay, that's not a big deal. What is it? That's a Jarlax. Hello, Jarlax. He's gonna give me a fight. I'll probably kick my ass. Yeah, okay. These canyons, man, are not good. I don't have my missile. Well, you know what? Let's try to get my missile. I'm gonna try to sneak around. We're gonna see if we can tag him with one, because that'll be game over if I hit him with one of these. Ah, shit. That was a hit. Yes, good. Nope, too close, too close. Can't arm. Got him. Yes, okay. Moving on. Was not ideal. Swapping a mag. Oh, wow, that was a long range shot. This is going down. He's toast. Got him. Alright. Chain gun back on. What do we got for... yeah, that's empty. Alright, chain gun's what we're going to roll with for now. Speed it up a bit. That makes sense, crowd graphics. I see where you're getting at, too, yeah. But seriously, everybody give Coffee Cup Arcade a follow if you haven't already. Awesome streamer. Always a good time over there. Jarlax in. Okay, we're going to switch out. We're going to try to stand off. Chaff out. Okay. Get those missiles. That will do it. We switch main. Gonna finish him off. He's down. Shit, that was a miss. Got him. Yes. It's a good kill. Okay, let's keep moving. 10 things do the same button, right? Another Vitz. Scouting. Dodge that. See, that's where FF... the, Ooh, he actually cut my armor up a little bit. Vitzes can do some damage. The FSS can mess you up when they dodge, because it tries to predict where they're going to go, and that can screw your aim up. But for fuck's sake, yeah, pretty much. The forecast shooting system. Or FF, I said FS, it's FSS. FSS, forecast shooting system. That's what it is. I kept calling it FFS. Alright, we're almost there, I think. Let's jettison one of the fuel tanks. Speed up a bit. Thank you, Wirebrain. Always good to have you in here, buddy. I think this is the right way. I think the base is here somewhere. Hey, Princess Retro, welcome in. Okay, wait, maybe it's not up this way. Let's save some fuel. This is the game with the huge controller. Yep, this is the one. 40 buttons and switches and other doodads. It's pretty cool. I've been playing it for a long time, but this is my first time playing it in many years. But today is the 21st anniversary of the game. Where is this damn base? Try not to waste too much fuel because we're hunting for this thing, but it's got to be here somewhere. I always know when you see it. It comes out of the fog. What are my other teammates doing? I don't even know where the hell they're going. Unless they found it before I did. They're right here. Where are you guys headed? I'm going to follow them. They seem like they know where they're going. Okay, turn on the headlights, right? Turn on the night sky. Like, I think they probably know where they're going, right? I would hope. We're headed this way? Alright, that's probably good. There's another one in the canyon up there, though. I don't know what he's doing all the way up there. I love the distortion on the screen when it bounces, too. I love that. There's some little details in this game. Just absolutely amazing. Lyalurian, how's it going? How are you? I was going to say thank you for the raid, because you've raided me so many times before, because you're amazing. Welcome in. Thanks for shouting out, Tonda. Unleash, appreciate it. Thank you all for hanging out for Steel Battalion Night, everybody. Hope you're enjoying the giant robot fun. I know I am. I will enjoy it more once I find this damn base. I think it might be this way. I mean, they're definitely going somewhere, right? Big D's enjoying the overlay. That's what Big D likes. You can tell he's like an overlay guy too. Oops. And down we go. Let's get back up. Okay. Wash off a little bit. Chilling instead of working. I'm doing great. Having a fun night. Playing some SB. The underlay's pretty sweet too. It's got to be around here. Oh, wait, is it over here? It might be over there. Big D makes some damn good overlays. That is the truth. All right, hold on. I'm gonna go up here. I think we might be on here. This canyon's a bit of a maze. You just eat Lay's. Is that it? There's something up there. The hardest part to this overlay, by the way, was getting those stupid wires right. Where I worked too long on those dumb wires. Wait, this might be it. Hold on. Let's see what we got here. Is this the secret ninja base? Did we find it finally? Or is it just some stupid dead end? Why can't Transformers games be this cool? I know, right? Right? That's just giraffes. Really? That's all? Easy enough. They gotta be protecting something, though. I'm running low on fuel. I have to do a resupply. I'm surprised they haven't done a Transformers MMO yet, right? Alright, we're running low on fuel. We're running low. Hold on, let's park this.
Wagon Master, this is Oscar 3. Do you copy? Over.
This is Wagon Master. Oscar 3, what is it?
This is Oscar 3, requesting supplies. Send supply chopper ASAP.
Sending supplies! You should hear the difference between, again,
Chopper is on its way.
the English dub to the Japanese voice. Completely different. The Japanese voice is all like, send supply. It's completely different. Totally different. All right, we're gonna chill and get resupplied here. The game is so cool, Ren. It's an amazing game. I played the multiplayer version of this for like 2 years. I played the last day it was up. That's how much I was into it. Alright. Resupplying. Controllers go. They can range between like 350 and 1K depending on condition. That's generally what they go. Like beat up ones that have problems, sometimes 300, 3K. Oh, sorry, 300, 350. If they're like beautiful in the box with all the paperwork and everything else, you can go about 1K. Okay, we resupplied. This damn base has got to be here somewhere. Oh, missed. Okay. Is this the base? This might be it. This might be it. Hold on. Like 10 years ago. Yeah, Princess Retro. There was a time when they were pretty cheap. That's when I got my other ones. I bought one when it first came out. And then I got 3 more down the road when they were like... The Xbox was kind of like, you know, old news at that point, and everybody was selling off their stuff, and they got pretty cheap. I remember when they were about that, like $70. I paid $50 for some of mine. And the multiplayer had gone down at one point, like that. No, everyone thought like, oh well, that's over, you know. So, I guess there isn't the base. Where is the stupid base? Let's go check up on those woods. kind of like a boss fight in this too. I'm trying to get to. It's like a really badass Jarlax. You know, I'm just going to check up here real quick. Make sure we didn't miss it. Ren, thank you so much for the raid tonight. Good seeing you as always, my friend. Wait, is this it? This might be it. Definitely. It's a cool game. You can see me get my ass kicked in the campaign. It's it. We found it. We found the base. All right. All right, here we go. This is a fight. I'll tell you right now, this is a fight. Let's get some missiles. We're gonna have a bit of a little showdown here. I'm going to get the hell back real quick when I hit this button. Alright, here we go. I'm going to throw it in reverse, and we are going to get ready. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, wait. Maybe he's not ready. I thought he was right at the door. Maybe he's not right at the door. Okay, he's not right at the door. I thought he was right at the door for some reason. He's not. Is he right here? He's probably right here, yeah. Here we go. Yeah, they want to lead you in first. They don't want you to back out and stand off here. The fact there's like a messed up prom that's all burning in the corner should come as a warning. Pop my screen up. Oh boy. Here we go. Fuck back. Here he comes. There he is. Oh, he's like, fuck you. He's like, you're going to catch me with that? I don't think so. All right. I'm going to try to actually try to get him with a missile. Let's get the wall. That's a hit. Do I have him trapped here or something? That'd be hilarious. No, he's moving behind me. He has a really nasty melee attack. There it is. Yes, yes. Oh, that's... Oh, get on him. Get on him. Get on him. They take forever to get up. Don't get close. Don't get close. Get out of there. Get out of there. Got him. Yes, that was... I remember that being a lot harder. Do you see that big drill thing he has on his shoulder? That is like a drill. To drill you. That's what it does. There's more, though. We're not done yet. There might be another one. There might be another one. He might not be the only one. But there's been times when I've played this mission back in the day when I've opened the door and he's done his drill attack right in my face, and just it's like an insta kill. Yeah, there's probably another one. It's just, what is this? Oh, that's one of those things. Yeah, take that down. Okay. Hey Jay, how's it going? This is so much fun. Happy Mechtember. Happy 21st anniversary of Steel Battalion. Get a shout out for Old School Jay. Wait, is this it? Did we make it? Let's turn around. There we go. Get that manipulator out. We gotta square up a little bit in here first. This game is so cool. Oh. One mech game in the NES. There's a few mech games in the NES, but the one you might be thinking of is Cybernator. Cybernator is really good, also known as Assault Suit Valken. Guesting on Armed Havoc stream on Thursday, indie game Mech Extravaganza. Nice. Yeah, Havoc rated tonight, Jay. I mentioned that. It's going to be some cool stuff this week. That's awesome. Alright. Maybe we haven't gotten to the big Jarlax yet. I don't know. We'll find out. Oh, Mech Warrior 3050. That one's fun too, yeah. Okay, some of our guys are up here. That's good. Well, someone's dead. Let's get the hell out of here, actually. Oh shit. Manipulator out, please. Hurry up, thank you. I'm low on fuel again. This sucks. Hope I have enough gas for this. Don't need all that controller, right? It's so much fun. It's a great game. Is this it? I am really low on fuel. I'm trying to conserve as much as I can. Warning, what's the warning? Oh shit! Yes! Okay, get him, get him, get him. Man, we got some good hits. I can't believe you didn't dodge those. Brilliant. I got him. Almost out of fuel, though. I don't know when this mission's going to end. I mean... I'm going to take it really slow, because I can't resupply inside. After all this. This is it? This is almost the end? This might be it. Heck of a VR game, right? I know, I know. Okay, Warren's not up. That's good. What's going on here? Wait, what? There's 2 I have to hit? Oh, jeez. I'm never going to make it. Gonna run out of fuel. I'm gonna run out of gas in a second. Oh my god. I'm screwed. Drop that in the Discord. Nice. Well, at least we made it most of the way through the base before I run out of gas. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do in here. The first Mech game you ever played? Nice. That was a fun game. That was a lot of fun. It just closes the door here. Let's see how long we can go in first gear, guys. I don't know how long it's gonna... We're like right at the end. Maybe I just have to kill everything. Well, this might be the... If we can kill these giraffes, maybe we'll end. I don't know. That'd be pretty awesome. Manipulator's not even working, really? That's because I'm too low on fuel. What the hell is this? What's going on? I can't even work the manipulator? Really? It won't go up. This is so stupid. Wait, what? Why won't it move? I can't call for a...
Wagon Master, this
Let's
is
see if we can call for a
Oscar 3.
respawn inside. I don't think it
You
works.
copy. Over.
This is Wagon Master. Oscar 3, what is it?
This is Oscar 3.
Resupply me inside a
Supply.
base.
Send supply chopper ASAP.
Oscar 3, we cannot dispatch a supply chopper while you're in an enclosed area. Go
Hey,
to an
stupid.
open area and try requesting a chopper there.
I'm screwed. Okay. I can't. My manipulator arm doesn't even work for some reason right now. What is wrong with the arm? I can't get it high enough. Nope, it's not working. Damn it! Need you to come fix this wagon. I'm about to run, I guess. It sucks too, because I can open this stupid door. It's like it's locked in the wrong position or something. I don't know what's going on with it. Yeah, it's not reacting. It's weird. Do the controls below the gameplay? Right, I know. Because I'm locked on. Oh, you know what? SB, thank you so much. I was being a moron. It's probably too late now. Because I wasted the last of my fuel. I was locked on. You're right. I forget when you're locked on, you can't use that. I didn't even remember I locked on. I got smashed. Let's eject inside. I was out of gas anyway. Well, it was still a fun mission. I don't know how we eject inside the building, but you know what? It's fine. We just bounce off the ceiling. I forgot I was locked on. That's why you can't use your manipulator when you're locked on. Oh, man. Oops. Keep kicking this thing out. Sad pilot tunes. I know, right? Guys, I'm going to switch to my other chair real quick. I'm like sitting on this like box effectively because I was keeping it low. My back is killing me. So I'm going to switch to the actual chair. I'll be right back. All right, that's better. So I'm an old man now. It's 21 years ago since I piloted this damn thing. That's been like 19 years ago. More than less than that. 17 years ago. So I'm old now. I gotta have a real chair. Jeez. This particular cockpit is pretty spacious. It's true. All right, got my chair. There we go. Let's play another mission. I was close to the end of that, I think. Yeah, obviously. Now he tells me, he's like, yeah, you can't resupply a mech, your VT in an enclosed area. You saw the interior of a Leopard. Wow, retrocast. That's awesome. That's very cool. All right. Let's go next. Let's play some more. You guys want to see... oh, this one's fun. This is a fun mission. Annihilate 70% of the enemy forces. This one's just a mop up. Jarlax's NS boss was another mission. Oh, the NS was the one I was thinking of, Steel Battalion. It's been so long. There's nothing more than Easter egg to unlock. The Quasar! That's right! The Quasar is chilling right there behind it, right? You're absolutely right. Now I remember that. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, when you open up that door, there's a Quasar just chilling there. You unlock it. That's where you get the Quasar. Yes. Local bargain stores for $100. Absolutely a big deal. Absolutely. It's true. Well, thank you all for hanging out tonight. I hope you're enjoying SB. The classic game with the 40-button controller. I guess it is a classic game now. Kind of crazy to think. Let's go. Let's keep rolling with the prom one for now. It does need more pizza, absolutely. Yeah, we'll roll with that. Okay. This is a fun mission. This one's always fun if you want to like just test out a build or just run around and blow stuff up. This one's always a blast. Oh, this chair feels so much better after the box I've been sitting on. I'm like, I can do like a 5-hour stream on this box. Come on, of course I can. Yeah, no. Pizza plus the joystick, not a good combo. Super cramped in those tanks. Yes, have to crawl in and out to get the driver's seat. Yeah, I actually did some of the tank sim stuff in Sturmovik. Sturmovik has a whole tank sim module to it too, and it's really detailed. It's super detailed. And just like going through some of those tanks, like a T-34, man, is crazy. It's really, really tight. All right, let's do it. Version 2.01. Bad cherry emote, yeah. Man. That's all it takes. You need Twitch requires good chairs. It's really your chair is so important on Twitch. Doesn't have a calzone dispenser. I mean, come on, this isn't the future without a calzone dispenser. Or at least a cannoli dispenser. I mean, give us something. Give us something. Come on. All right. Let's head out. I want to show you guys the micro missiles at some point. That's why I'm running the prom. The micro missiles are really fun. cluster of guys up there. They're like swarm. They're exactly the same. Yes. They're really cool. You don't get many. You only get like a couple, one burst maybe, 2 bursts. I don't remember how many. But it's not much. Well, that sound when something bounces right off your armor too. It's great. Okay. It's just a bits. FSS on, just in case, which you can never really rely on. I'm gonna switch off to the scare face. What? Vince is taking shots at me. Ooh, someone just got a missile off on me. Armor took most of it, but... well, where that came from. Have a good night. Drop follow. Hey, thank you so much, Steel Battalion. I appreciate it. Really do. Yeah, I think I will definitely be seeing you there for sure. So that's a certainty. Thank you for hanging out. I'm gonna get shot in that vortex. There we go. Take him down. Whoa! We're just going to start knocking these guys down, switch off weapons to the first one. Good night. Shit. Got it. I'm not going to pin my armor with that, my friend. It's not going to happen. Yes. Okay. When I find a good target, we're going to let these missiles go. I don't want to waste on events. What do we got? We got something else bigger over here? No, we're not going to waste on that. Does he have a big guy with him? He does. Okay, there we go. We're going to hit... Let's do it. You guys want to see the micro missiles? Here we go. It was too far out. Well, I wasn't in. Damn it. They do hit multiple targets. That should work. Goodbye. look at them streaking. They're so cool. All right, let's take these guys down. Oh, what am I on missiles for? Jeez, switch off AS. Taking some hits now, man. We're getting hit. Getting ripped up. We gotta deal with this dude. I'm taking too many hits. Oh my god. Oh no! Oh, that I just walked into that. I sidestepped directly into his shot. Let's try that one again. This is so fun. The 360, yeah, that was really cool, Lore Master. I did check that out. Yes. Very cool. Oh man, okay, let's try that again. This mission's fun, actually. This is a cool mission. Hey, Devoid, looking a few hours working on a fix and success. Thinking yellow-white death fix on a back compat PS3. Nice. Console's been about 20 minutes. The PS2 game going. It hasn't overheated yet. That's awesome. Anytime you save one of those, that is a big deal these days. That is a seriously big deal. That's awesome, Devoid. Very nice. Good fix. All right, let's try that again. Yeah, a lot of those get chucked because no one knows what to do with them, and the fact that you can save a yellow light one like that, that's a nice thing to do, man. All right, let's try this again. This is a fun mission. This is a good build for it too. I'm not going to get caught up. I kind of got in trouble when I was trying to play with the mini missiles there. I screwed up my approach. Let's try it again. Casual Heroes. Nice. That's awesome. Very cool. All right, here we go. Man, it's so good to be back in the cockpit to this game. It's so much fun. Oh. There's nothing like this, too. It's like such a... The whole like way you play it. Gonna head off, Big Fatty. Thank you so much for stopping in. Always eject. Exactly. Always eject. And never play with your eject cover up. There's some people that do that. Don't ever do that. You know, if you get Steel Battalion, some people play with it up. That's you got to flip up the cover. It's part of the eject the whole eject experience. You got to flip the cover up, push the button. If you play with it up, don't have any respect for that. Call the night 2 cover. Thank you for hanging out. Let's try this again. Just get stuck on the guy. Steel attack Troy, nice. Hey, you know what? It is not a bad way to spend some retro gaming money at this point. It's crazy to think this is retro now, man. 21 years ago, like this came out. 21 years. That is nuts. That is terrifying. I don't even like to think about that. Where is he? There he is. All right. That's awesome. He's dodging all over the place. God damn. That's a hit. Fire. That's good. There we go. Got him in the air, too. I'm not falling down there. No, that's not happening. Oh, he dodged. He still fell. Nice. Pretty modern. I agree. I agree. They certainly look more modern. But, I mean, at this point, 21 years. 21 years is a long time, it seems. Well, that's a freaking regal dress. Holy shit. Okay, that's what was killing me before. You know what we're going to do? We're going to play with the regal dress. Regal dress, we're going to have fun with this guy. Have some micro missiles, my friend. Oh, down he goes. Right. I tend to agree with you, Jay. I really do. I can hardly tell the difference between stuff from the 360 era at this point. Nice. Regal dress down. But we got problems. We got more problems. We got plenty of problems. Moving into play. Okay. Switch off. Standoff missiles here. There we go. Fire another one. Got him. It's a third. Another vortex back there. Let's fire it off. That was a waste, but whatever. We just nuked him. Okay, I got 12 more. Clean box one, $450. That's a good price, actually. Finish mounting a 360 for someone. This is a chunk of change, right? That's a good price. $450 is good for a complete in box right now. That's excellent. Another Regal dress. Oh shit! There's a bunch of them. No, this looks like, yeah. This is this is gonna be fucking crazy. Okay. I keep firing those hands. That was real bad. Let's get the hell out of here. Just run. No, we're done. Okay, I want to take this mission down now. I might need to bring some bigger equipment. You guys want to bring some bigger equipment to this? I think we need it. I think the Prom M1 ain't doing it. We got to bring something a little stronger, especially for that formation at the end. That's pretty crazy. That formation's hanging out in the backfield. That's nuts. It would be complete suicide to attack them blindly. Yeah, no shit. Okay, let's bring the Thunder. I think we're gonna do it. Do you guys want to see a Gen 3? So the Gen 3s are state-of-the-art prototypes. I think we're going to bring a Gen 3 to this. And Gen 3s have a special weapon. It's definitely time. They would have given you one after this too. Well, no, I don't think you get to use the Quasar immediately, if I remember correctly. So I'm not going to take a Jug. We're going to take the Quasar, which is the prototype that they would steal the plans for this to make the Juggernaut. I had one of these in Line of Contact, and I brought it only out in a handful of missions. And the last day before the servers went down, everyone brought out their like super rare, crazy VTs. I had a gold one too. It was like a gold cockpit. It was very rare. And we just threw them away in battle. It was like Ragnarok. We were throwing our best stuff at each other. It was so much fun. It was incredible. All right, so we're gonna go. That thing's pretty good if I remember correctly. It's heavy though. 430. Holy shit! I'll take the 430. I'll play with that. That's the upgraded plasma torch there. We're gonna take that in a second. We'll take a 67. This will probably work. Yeah, this will be good. And then the railgun. You guys ready for the railgun? That's what we're gonna use to deal with that formation. I think you'll like this boot up sequence too. It's pretty cool. Let's do this. This gets pretty high tech. It's basically an AIM at this point. Let's do this. State-of-the-art death machine. This controls so well too. Like now you have total control over your VT. It's steer it like perfectly. It's fast. We are in the future, absolutely. Welcome to the Quasar. It's almost too fast. I have a 430 millimeter shell right in your face. knocked his leg off. Ooh. This guy. It's real dress. We're gonna use it. Let's do it. We got some shots. Good night. Basically a vulture, pretty much, yeah. It's got the missiles too. You put them on there. It looks like a vulture. It truly does. Ooh, shit. She got some hits in. Oh, mess around. He got me. Holy crap. It doesn't take a lot of damage, by the way. Let's try that again. I was messing around. I was getting too ahead of myself. It doesn't take a lot of damage. The prom actually can take more. I was getting a little crazy. You slow down on that thing and you're screwed. Let's try that again. I knew that was going badly. I'm like, I'm taking too many hits here for Quasar. It's kind of a standoff mech too. Like you want to position yourself in a certain way and then use the railgun to take people down. We're gonna beat this mission. This is my goal tonight, is take this mission out. Mech specifically counteract. Right, I actually kind of like that though, Nukem, because it does it messes with your viewpoint. Because the camera's getting jarred. Because it makes you feel like you're in some big stomping machine, which is cool. But yeah, it can be tough to see sometimes. I think this is a pretty good layout. We can go with this. Let's try this again. Quasar time. Well, thank you all for hanging out tonight. I hope you had fun with Steel Battalion. It's a blast. It really is a cool game. There's nothing like it. Capcom probably never do anything like this again. I can't foresee anyone doing something like this again. Kudos to Capcom for doing it in the first place, though, right? I mean, oh, the animated balls in Red Dead Redemption. Yeah, I remember that whole thing. I remember that. Oops, what am I doing? Takes a little longer to do it. This time we're going to be a little bit more careful with our super expensive 3rd generation VT. Going to warm it up a bit in the winter, exactly. You can just flick the weapons around though, like they move so quickly. Chaff it up. There it goes. Okay. So far, so good. Let's do it with these guys. That's not in range yet. He's just out. See, I kind of have like the standoff potential right here. I don't need to rush in. Get myself all screwed up. There's a lot of salvos coming my way. Should put a proper PC, reassure the controller stuff. That'd be awesome. That would be ideal. We're seeing this back in 02 and thinking there was no way this was on Xbox. That'd be cheating using a PC. I know, it still looks so good. They just did a great job with the filters and like the ambient light and everything. Like everything about it just makes it looks like you're playing in war footage. You know, it's just perfect. It's incredible. And it holds up really well. That makes sense, Nukem. Yeah, it definitely makes sense. What was that? One shot. Still gotta be careful here, though. Helicopters coming after me? They totally are. I'll deal with those jerks. Alright. Let's find some more. Let me switch to the back view. I gotta deal with these helicopters. That's one. One's like getting out of here. He's like, I'm not. He's paying attention to us now. Drop another one. I'll watch the water I'm walking into. I'm walking into a pond right now. There is an SP controller mod for the PC. There's actually a driver now, which is kind of cool. Stand like right over my head. Oh shit. Oh, we get a little close to these guys. I'm in trouble. The helicopter baited me into fighting bad things. Let's get the hell out of here. Holy crap. Okay. Helicopter's just driving me crazy. That's what they're supposed to do, though, right? That would realistically be the biggest bane of, Mech War? I think people have probably gotten it to work on the PC. I'm sure they have. Good night. Okay. Switch off. Let's go find those mechs that were trying to kill me. I think those were the Regal dresses. Lock on view, but I need that. Scareface. That's a regal dress right there. Yeah, I want that thing dead. Bend the leg, yes. Just push, push, push. Push, push, push. Get in there. Deal with this guy as quickly as possible. Okay, move on. Okay, we got Scareface here. Do not fall. Oh my god. That's real bad. I just got messed up too. I'm done. I'm so done. Worst time to fall. I'm not done yet. I took a massive hit, but... got him. We're in that. Alright, got another regal dress. 2 regal dresses. This is it. Miss. Shit. Let it recharge. Missile coming in. Got him. He's down. Reload. Keep moving. Keep moving. Take him out. Take him out. Got him. Another one. That railgun's doing the work. Hey, Mr. H. I am hurting on armor though. Let's
Wagon Master, this is
Oh, Wagon
Oscar
Master.
3. Do you copy? Oh,
This is Wagon Master. Oscar 3, what is it?
this is Oscar 3, requesting supplies.
Control 7
Send
didn't work with
supply
anything else. I
chopper
want complaints about it.
ASAP.
You know what, Nukem? I had it back then, and it's like
The supply chopper is
there
on
was
its
so
way.
much to play just with the single player game than Line of Contact. It never felt like it was like it needed more games. Line of Contact was so much fun. Line of Contact kept me occupied for 2 full years. I don't think I played anything else when it came out. It seemed like, oh, it only plays like 1 game. That's kind of dumb, but Line of Contact, the multiplayer version was so good, and the persistent war you were part of, no other company has honestly done anything like it. It was like really unique. Really unique. Okay, we're gonna use our resupply. I need it for fuel anyway. We're getting low. I got some chaff grenades. I've been using them. You have chaff. That's what that you have to hit that when you get the missiles coming your way. Descent would be cool with the double sticks. Yeah, definitely. All right. A little bit of armor back. We got some more mechs here. Yeah, there it is. It's a vortex. I'm gonna just nuke this vortex. He doesn't even see me. Goodbye. Oh, I just ducked that. Take the artillery out. Got something over here. We got some more mechs. Stellaris would work, right? It's true. Descent with 2 flight sticks is totally possible. Just use the source code to descent. Oh, that's awesome. It does seem like a perfect game for that. It really does. Alright. Let's power up that railgun. Oh, that was a good shot. few more. We're doing pretty well. Is that a helicopter I spy up there trying to... Got him. There we go. Switch off sub-weapon, switch. See what we got. It's another Regal dress. Be careful. Do not fuck with the Regal dress. Oh shit. I got a little close. Switch off sub-weapon, get that railgun back out. Missiles. It's a miss. There's 4 of them up here. This is a bit of a standoff. 5 of them up here. Real dress is down. Oh shit! They're moving up on the side. Second shot. Come on. Oh, there's too many of them. Back off. Back off. Oh my god. We got too many up here. Gotta take somebody out. Unlocked. There's too many. I'm gonna try to thin it out a little bit. I'm out of railgun shots. I can't. Let's move back in. Hey Rush, how's it going? Calling in tonight, Nukem. Thank you for hanging out. There we go. One of them down. There's so many up here. We got him. Okay, that was 70%. Oh my god. It ends right at 70%, I guess, when you hit 70. Holy shit. That last little, what do you want to call it, a lance? Mech warrior terminology. That was a bit of a problem. Overload still over space too. Yeah. Thanks for shouting out, Rush. Awesome streamer. You always wanted this, Rush? It's a great game, man. It's really fun. I was playing it when it came out. It turns 21 years old today, so I wanted to do a stream introducing everybody to the big controller itself. And we've been having a lot of fun tonight. It's been a blast. All right, we'll play another mission. Then we'll probably call it a night for now. But let's get a good one. Let's get a good one. Like I said, there's tons of missions. Like, do we do the recon maybe? The capital shootout's kind of like the end. Oh, the airdrop? Let's try the airdrop. That'd be fun. Mission 19. Mission 21, of course, right? Alright, let's see the briefing on this. Our troop will now begin our aerial assault. Operation Cascade on the uranium mine of Erting. The mission objective is to capture all the uranium mines. First, aerial strikes will destroy their anti-air defense networks. Then following, VT transport helicopters will fly over the enemy lines, occupying the foothills, and then drop the VTs directly above the mine to capture the area. For this mission, we won't be able to pilot any. This is a lightweight one. I love this mission because of that. Except for lightweight VTs with aerial descent capabilities. If you have not requested a lightweight VT, do so before moving out on this mission. Alright, that's what we're going to do. So I think we're going to take... Oh, this is before the rapier was in it. Oh, there was no rapier. Oh, man. So we're going to have to go blade. Oh, there was the rapier. The rapier was in this. Okay, there was one. I'm going to try with the blade, though. We're going to run with the blade. Let's see what we got here. 270 AR, that's good. 140. Yeah, this is pretty solid. DP missiles. Yeah, well. Wait, was there something else? Wait, we can roll with something else here. Well, I can only take one, that's right. Weights 3 on that. We'll go with that instead. That looks good. Alright, we'll run with this. I always liked the blade. I used to pilot the blade online too. Not as often as the Vits, but I used to run with this thing quite a bit. Tactical Tuesday Dragon Warrior. Nice. I haven't played Dragon Warrior in a long time, man. I remember getting obsessed with Dragon Warrior 1 back in the day and putting tons of hours into it. I never played another Dragon Quest, Dragon Warrior.
Roger, Eagle 7, Eagle 8, Eagle 9. You are clear for takeoff.
This mission's cool. You're gonna like this.
They're coming! Hear them coming! Fire at will!
Yeah, the first one I loved. It's not very long, but I enjoyed it. I beat it a couple times back in the day. That didn't look like it went very well. All right, anyway. We're already powered up. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't take any chain guns. Shit. Okay, that's okay. You know what? That's fine. Screw the chain guns. Let's check out the SF2. Get some speed here. FSS on. We gotta move, man. Whoa! Another one. These guys are big. Use my speed here. Come on. Oh, jeez. Okay, he's toast. Moving on. It's pretty crazy for a light mech to be able to deal with that crap, but we'll deal with it. Range. Let's go. Okay, drops are down. We can level up here, maybe. Top of the ridge, see what we can see. Oh, that's cool, Rush. Very cool. There's a lot of good ROM hacks out now. Look at these little sharks. Yeah, I know there's some really neat ROM hacks for various Dragon Quests. Doesn't seem like a good... Whoa! I'm just falling backwards. feel like there's something else we're going to run into real soon here. Modded PS2, yes, so many good ones, I know. Lots of good ROM hacks on the PS2. We got something big up there. That's a maelstrom. Okay, that's fun. Nice. Forgot about that. Let's get the hell away from that thing right now. Here it comes. That's a huge artillery mech. As you can see that that incoming wave of fire just put down. It's slow, though. Real slow. We're going to have to get up and face it head-to-head. Being at the bottom of the cliff here, not a good place to face a maelstrom from. That's not going to happen. No way in hell is that going to go well for me.
Wagon Master.
No, Wagon Master.
This is X-Ray 1. I copy Argus. Over.
Argus to all tanks. The enemy's reinforcements are heading in your direction. Establish interception formation.
Got distracted by my phone call, man. At least they'll let me know enemy reinforcements are headed in my direction, right? Alright, let's try to take down that maelstrom. This should be interesting. I'm in a blade, so I'm going to have to use my speed. Need to turn off mech notifications. Exactly, Tonda. I totally agree. So I have to get behind it and have it turn to face me. It has a, usually maelstroms pack a really big rocket launcher that can shoot a fan of missiles. There we go, here it is. Okay. It's big. Real big. There's not a lot of space up here. Here he comes. He's going to fire. That was a good attack. Oh, shit. Down. Get up. Got him. Yes. Some good hits there. Except for the part where I fell on my ass, that went pretty well. Not too bad at all. A rocket launcher. Yes. It's the do not disturb button on the controller. Exactly. Another maelstrom. Shit. If you get in close, they're actually no big deal. Yeah, we got some good damage on. There we go. Anybody else to deal with here, or are we good? Drop my tank. Hey, Haggard, how's it going? Good to see you, my friend. How are you tonight? Got another one? What do we got? We got a few. We got something big over here. Another maelstrom. Okay. And the two maelstroms. Okay, I'm going to try to flank. Here comes the missiles. They're coming already. Nice. Okay, back it up, back it up. Yeah, I keep falling over. I'm light. It's out of range. AR's empty. AR's empty. Switch off. There's 3. Shit. If he fires that rocket launcher, I'm dead. I could see that coming. I could see that whole that situation coming. I realized I was moving too slow. You know what killed me there? Artillery. Airburst artillery is what stopped me there. I should have been going fast to try to get through those guys. I made like passes on it. Oh man. Let's try that one again. We'll try it one more time, then we'll call it.
Traitor, I
That's a
believe
fun
that
mission.
you've received the death message from
Been
our
passed
Ninja
up with Steel
Empire.
Battalion. Very cool, man. Need to sleep.
Ninja
Yeah, I gotta
Supreme,
get
and
to
you
sleep
have
soon too, but I'm
double-crossed
having too
it.
much
Why
fun.
did you do that?
The Ninja Empire is evil. I have to reform the Ninja Empire. That is why I took away the Golden Ninja Warrior.
You've got 3
We'll
days.
try it in the
in which to
rapier.
return the
We'll
Golden
try it in the
Ninja
rapier.
Warrior, or
The
else
thing's
you
a
die.
little. The rapier actually has less armor. If
Go to
I remember
hell.
correctly, but it's extremely fast. It's got a cool weapon too. Yeah, let's run with that. We'll run with the rapier. And 40 MG and 200 AR. Yeah, that's kind of want the 270 AR to deal with that. The stun rod. Does it have 2 stun rods on it? Alright, that will work. We'll roll with that. This is a cool VT. These were pretty rare back in multiplayer. In Line of Contact, rapiers were rare to see. Like they didn't drop very often. When you saw one in the battlefield, you kind of knew that whoever was behind that thing was like an expert light mech pilot, and to stay away from them. If someone brought one out, you were like, that guy is probably a badass. Because blades were pretty plentiful. You could always get blades. Rapiers were special blades. Got some Vapor Natty going on. Thank you all for hanging out tonight. Did we get a shout out for Haggard? Oh, you did. I mean, thank you. Everyone give Haggard a follow. Awesome streamer. Cool dude. Look how the legs unfold. The rapier is made for airdrops. That's actually like it's like backstories. Like it's made to be an airdrop mech. Airdrop VT. All right. I have to start up, man. This is crazy. It's the only mission I have to start up in. Just ignore this bullshit. Let's start going. Let's start moving. I'm overloaded. You can tell. Didn't go wrong, man. I really gotta move. I can't stay there. It's not a good place to be. This is horrible. Oh my god, get out of there, dude. I'm so fucked fighting out of there. That's one down. Okay, somehow survived that. Stay up. Switch off main. Let's do the second one. I don't know how he didn't kill me. Hey, Robs, how's it going? This is Steel Battalion from 2002 on the Xbox. The big Capcom crazy controller game. And it is really cool. I've been a fan of this for a long time. Nice. Cut him in half. Right, let's keep moving. Got to play this once and that was it. It's an amazing game. I played the crap out of the multiplayer version of this for like two years. It's all I played back in the day. I use my stun rod too. This thing has a special melee weapon, which is very good. We're gonna keep that out. Actually, yeah, we'll keep it out for a while. Let me see if we can cheese someone with it. Mech control panel, yeah, it would be fun, huh? This mech cannot take a hit though. It really folds over. Takes damage anyway. We're gonna start heading up on the cliff, I think. Man, I cannot stay up. I gotta watch it. I'm pushing it too hard. There's the maelstrom up there. We're gonna deal with them now. Finest hour? I haven't. No. Controls, yeah, they come with the game. You have to play them with this controller. Yeah, this is the only way to play it. And it came in a big box. It was $200 when it came out. Get out of that. Here comes the artillery. Coming in right behind me. Okay. Damn it. Getting wrecked by giraffes, really? That's how we're going to end this? Man, I'm not familiar with the way very much. I haven't played this one as much. Okay, we're gonna go take those maelstroms out now. This thing is so tippy. It's probably because I have it overloaded. Here we go. Should be around here somewhere. Lock him up. He's focused on the other guys down here. At least he gets up fast. At least the rapier can it's a mechanized gazelle, it totally is. It runs, it's the fastest mech in the game. It's really unstable though, even compared to the...
This is X-Ray 1. I copy.
Even compared to the blade. The blade is stable compared to this thing. Nice. Magazine change. This AR does not have a lot of ammo though. So before we go, let me take out one more. There's one more maelstrom over here before we hit that group at the end. We're gonna have to resupply. They sold it at stores. Yeah, this was actually, you know, we're gonna resupply right now.
Wagon Master, this is X-Ray 1. Do you copy? Over.
This is Wagon Master. I copy X-Ray 1. Over.
They the first pre-order set for this at GameStop was like they sold out super fast. The first wave went really quickly. After that, you could get them, but there was a lot of scalping going on when they came out. It was kind of like a big deal. They were hard to get for a while, but yeah, you can get them at GameStop. Any store that sold Xbox stuff at the time had them, but allocations were really low on the first like 2 runs. Is he sending my shit? One day now.
Wagon Master, this is X-Ray 1. Do you copy?
Did I not?
Over.
I didn't finish
This
it.
is Wagon Master. I copy X-Ray 1. Over.
This is X-Ray 1, requesting supplies. Send supply chopper ASAP.
This is Wagon Master.
ASAP.
Roger
The
that.
Japanese voices are
Supply
so much
chopper
better.
is on its way.
Like everything, right? Alright, let's get resupplied, and then we're going to try to take these guys out. Here it comes. Here comes Wagon Master. Never seen this one? Oh, yeah. This was on the original Xbox Robs, not even the 360. This is on the OG one. My weeb is showing, I know, right? Alright, let's do this. It's true, though. Like, the dubbed voices in this are so bad. Let me get some speed. Come on, let's get locked up on the goddamn building. What is going on? Get off the building. Holy shit. Oh, no, I'm on the edge of the map. Alright, that's a terrible place to be. Let's not go there. That's fun. There's not a lot of place to maneuver up here. That's a lot of freaking maelstroms, man. This is crazy. How am I going to do this? I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Oh, we're behind. Oh, I'm toast. The artillery comes right in. Oh. That mission's tough. Holy shit! You gotta do it in a light mech too. The rapier is not the mech for that. It's better to have the blade. The blade is more offensive punch. Like, I guess if you get really good with the stun baton, the stun baton's cool because it actually shuts a mech down completely when you hit with it. But you can't stop for that long with that much artillery coming in, right? It's just crazy. It's nuts. Oh, man. All right, I'm going to do one more run. We're going to do one more run with the blade, and then I'm going to call it a night. One more run. We're going to try this one. This is going to be it. This is a cool mission. This time we're going to do it with the blade, though. Because the rapier I'm not a fan of. I think it's better in line of contact. Alright. Blade it is. Gotta take a light. Make sure we're all good. So 270 AR. Yeah, that's fine. Got plenty of missiles. Can we just take... Yeah, that works. It's a good build. We go with that. That seemed like it worked pretty well the first time. Famous words of pretty much every gamer. Yeah, too late at night. Exactly. When you feel like you're that close, that's the end there. That's totally the end. I think all you have to do is take out that crazy group of maelstroms protecting the base. That's all we got to do. Well, thank you all for hanging out tonight. This has been a lot of fun. It's so cool to get back to SP with all of you folks. This is a great way to play this game again. You know, because it's been a long time. It's been a real long time since I played this.
Roger, Eagle 7, Eagle 8, Eagle 9. You are clear for takeoff.
Alright, draw me in. We've seen that intro too many times. Let's go. Let's do it. Hey, Atari, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. See you around for sure. Appreciate you. Okay. What the hell I got hit by a missile. First one's down. another one over here. We have a second one. I know there's a second one around here. Where is he? Swap the magazine. Where's the second one? I already took a massive hit. What the hell is this? Who's calling me? Yes?
X-ray 1 here. What is it, X-ray 3?
Arm actuator has been damaged. Strategic radar malfunction. Permission to disengage.
Hey! Thank you so much for the cheer, Atari. Appreciate it. That's amazing. Thank you. Is he okay? Yeah, you'll be fine. Your arm's fine. Thank you so much, Atari Beer Pong. I appreciate that. It's not the best way to start this run, guys. Oh, taking that hit already? It's hard to hit a light with a missile, too. Usually they're too, I know, you're getting destroyed.
X-ray 1, this is X-ray 2. Do you copy? Over.
X-ray 1 here. What is it, X-ray 2?
Damage in number 2 body armor. It won't hold.
Okay, things are going well. Stomp on that pillbox, that's fine. We're gonna head up. We're gonna head up. I'm just gonna make a run right for the base. We're gonna resupply right before. I'm too fast for any of the stuff down here to really bother me. These guys. Making our way up the hill. Shift to a lower gear. Need some torque. We made it. So we got up here, take a left. I don't know who is launching those missiles, but I can't play around with that shit. That was real bad. Hit that first maelstrom. It's coming up. There he is. Let's get him. Let's get him. Full blast with the... That wasn't enough. Really? Holy shit. Damn it. Missiles couldn't arm. The warheads couldn't arm. You need a minimum range on those. Okay, let's keep moving. Second one. I do not have time for you. I know you're going to tell me. God damn it, seriously? Oh, dude distracted me. The dude calling about the freaking reinforcements distracted me in my approach. I'm blaming it on that. I'm blaming it on my commanding officer. That's what I'm doing. Never call me when I'm making my attack. We're going to do one more game. One more run. We're going to do it. We got it this time. We got it this time, guys. I know it. I can feel it. That one didn't count. That didn't count. All right, let's do this. taking the blade. One more. Let's do this. Thank you all for being awesome tonight. This has been a blast. This is really cool. This won't be the only time I do SB2. I'll definitely do it again, especially if I start playing multiplayer through that tunneling software. It's going to be freaking neat. So I'm going to look into that to play some Line of Contact, because that would be fun to stream.
This is Eagle 7.
Never the pilot's fault, Shaggy. Never, ever, ever. There's always something you can blame it on. Trust me. This time, don't get donked by a missile. Very useful advice. That missile was too close. Got him. All right, let's move on. Next one. Let's gonna try some dodges. Let's get those. There we go. Line them up with the missiles. He's down, okay. Took some damage, but made it through. Still going to do a resupply run. Let's see if we make it up here. Shift down. Shift real far down. Light mechs don't have a lot of torque. Can we make it? There we go. Okay. There we go. Let's go. Move it up. Going up the hill. I know it's not easy. Let's move. Start taking these guys down. See what we can do. Definitely gonna have to resupply. I'm already low on ammo on the AR. We're gonna need that for that last fight. There it is. Let's get him. Move on to number 2. Hopefully it goes just as well. They might be artillery mechs. They're still dangerous in close combat. Those missile launchers they have can just nuke you. This guy's already knows I'm here. He's already got eyes on me. Okay, he's locked me up. Yes. Switch off sub. Back up. Got him. Yeah, 2 down. Nice. Okay. We're going to do a resupply right when we get to that spot at the end here. not over here, right? Okay, we're almost there. Almost there. Alright, it's probably a good place. What the hell is that? Oh, it's not very much. Okay.
X-Ray 1, this is Argus. Do you copy? Over.
Yeah, I copy.
This is X-Ray 1. I copy Argus. Over.
Argus to all tanks. The enemy's reinforcements are heading in your direction.
Yeah, I understand that.
Interception formation.
No shit. Alright.
Wagon Master, this is X-Ray 1. Do you copy? Over.
This is Wagon Master. I copy X-Ray 1. Over.
This is X-Ray 1.
They can shoot
requesting
down
supplies.
your supply chopper,
Send
by the way.
Supply chopper, ASAP.
That happens more often than you think.
Roger that. The supply chopper.
Sometimes you're waiting for that supply chopper to come in, you're watching it come down, and you see like a missile come up and just pop off Wagon Master. You can't call him at that point. Oh, it's so bad. I did call him, right? I actually called him, right? He's coming, alright. Who's taking shots at me? Who are you? There's some little tank over here or something? Resupply. Kagato, thank you for hanging out. I'm gonna call it a night soon too. I'm going later than I expected, so. Always appreciate you, man. Thank you for hanging out. Okay, we're ready to roll. Got some armor back. We got our weapons back. Let's switch off. This is going to be a hell of a showdown. I don't know how this is going to go, but I'm going to wait. I have a guy behind me. Are you going to, like, come up and help? Or are you just going to, like, stare at this other shit? Are you going to come up and help? What is this? This turns up there. Jesus. He's firing at me. Oh my god. Wait, those are the... Fuck off already. Oh my god, really? He's coming out. These are the reinforcements. Okay. One down. That was a good kill. Alright. Fix this. I'm like out of bounds. Wait, are there more coming out? Well, this is gonna be horrible. Finish him off, please. Be useful. Do something useful. We got it. We got it. We got to kill all these reinforcements, guys. There's a lot of them. God. Got him. Yes. Two more this way. Cannot afford to get hit by that already. There's too many buildings over here. Oh, come on! I'm dead. I'm totally dead. I'm fucked. Nope, maybe not. Where is this dude? Oh, he's in the thing. Holy shit, what a fight. That was ridiculous. Oh my god. Now what do we do? Steel Battalion Solomon, yes, I got a bunch of them actually. I bring them around to events to teach people how to play. They are really cool. It's my favorite games. They're really awesome. That was a great fight. I don't even care if I win this particular mission at this point. If I don't finish the mission, that fight was freaking great. Turning around and having him inside his carrier, just blowing him away, that was pretty cool. All right. I can't get another resupply, can I?
Wagon Master, this is X-Ray 1. Do you copy? Over.
This is Wagon Master. I copy X-Ray 1. Over.
This is X-Ray 1, requesting supply.
I think you maybe get two
Send
sometimes.
supply chopper ASAP.
This is Wagon Master. Roger that.
Oh shit, I guess
Chopper is on its way.
I got two. Some missions you do get two. That works for me. That might save us here. Because I have like no ammo left. At least in the AR I don't. That was crazy. Just turning around and seeing the dude coming out of the carrier like ah! The missile fly like 3 inches away from my head. Oh man. Fun game. It's so cool. It's like those little situations, especially in multiplayer too. That's the type of stuff you would get into, you know? Like some like teammate would come around the corner. Someone would try to like set up a railgun shot. You know, it's like they were trying to bait you into like getting into a wasting all of your hydraulics so they could hit you with a railgun shot. It was all kinds of crazy stuff like that. And railguns would kill you. Like if you took a railgun directly to the torso, your pilot could be dead. You know, it's. All right, let's see if there's anything up here else we need to do. That was that. Rendezvous, holy crap! Thank you so much. Glad to see you, and thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. Okay, we got. Those are giraffes. That's no big deal. Thank you so much. Welcome in. It's been a really fun stream. Alright, what haven't we killed yet? I mean, I'm not supposed to secure something in this, but... That's artillery. Where's that coming from? Oh, I see where it's coming from. Hello. It's like, I know that sound. Oh, no, 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 no. Anybody else? Anybody else want some of this? Someone's locked. Someone else actually wants more of this. Yes. Come on, just knock him down. Knock him down. Thank you. Switch off the main. There's another one back there. There's another one back there. Shit, move. Holy crap. All it takes in a light mech, if you get hit by an artillery barrage, you're done. It's over. And we learned that playing multiplayer too. Like if I could be tangling with someone with my Vits, and what I would do is I would tell my buddy Trigger, I'd be yelling out the coordinates on the map while I'm like I'm dancing around. I'm just trying to stall the mech that I'm fighting against. And he would, if we were in like a serious situation that like we wanted to take some guy out, if I was fighting something big that was like a high point value, I would just have him dump artillery right on my square, right on top of my head too. Didn't even matter. I'd get damaged, I'd get all messed up, sometimes he'd even knock me out. But he would dump artillery on that square as we were fighting. It would also screw up the other guy. I mean, it's hard to fight when you're getting artillery rained down on you and you're on fire. So we would do that all the time. But I found out that if I was ever in a fight with a light mech, all it would take is like one solid salvo, and that mech was just toast. If it hit him directly, the fire, if the impact didn't do it, the fire that it would cause would definitely do it. So, freaking cool game, huh? It's a good one. Well, this is definitely not the only time I'm going to stream this. I'll definitely be doing more Steel Battalion streams now that I have it all unpacked and we got it out here. Maybe we'll even get Cobra to play again. Cobra's played this before, actually. The first event I ever ran after meeting Cobra, she played at when I had it all set up. That's what the photos on Twitter of her playing it back in like 2016. It's pretty crazy. But yeah, it's a good game, man. This is one of my favorites for a reason. It's a really in-depth game. It's got a lot you can learn. It's hard. Wish video games had stayed more like this on Legion. I know. I really do. You know, it's like things went in like a more user-friendly, less complicated, more hand-holding direction rather than hardcore sim. Like, you know what? It's $200. It's expensive, but this game you're gonna get your money's worth. And I've always told people that. They're like, even when it came out, a lot of people said, like, dude, there's no way that's worth $200. I'm like, the amount of games I haven't bought because I've been playing Steel Battalion saved me more money than I would have spent just playing SB. And like, I thought about that. Like, man, yeah, this game, I got way more than $200 out of Steel Battalion. Way more than $200 worth of fun. And I had to save up for it too. I wanted to get it when it launched, and I was like, I couldn't afford it. I just couldn't afford it. I saved up, and I remember that. I remember like that between the summer and December, just saving up, and then I finally bought it. Pre-ordered it, bought it. I was like, yeah. Living vicariously through this. I'm definitely gonna play more of this. Yeah, this will be a thing. Mecha Monday, we're gonna be doing more SB. I'll make some real attempts after I practice a bit of doing campaign runs to see if we can make it through the campaign alive. Because that's really the most fun thing to do, right? See if you can make it through the campaign without dying or running out of money like I did tonight. If you make it through the campaign alive, it's hardcore, man. It really is. It's Iron Man. MechWarrior Online? Yeah, I might do some MechWarrior Online. I actually I was like a backer for MechWarrior Online. I like kickstarted that. I have like the whole founders package and everything. And I played a lot of it when it came out. It had some issues. I've heard it's gotten better. I have a bunch of stuff on it because I was a founder. You know what my name in MechWarrior Online is? I got in that so early. You were able to reserve your name if you run like the crowdfunding for it. So I was like probably in the top like 25 or 30 people when they put that perk up. So I'm Alexander Kerensky in MechWarrior Online. That's my actual name. I'm freaking Alexander Kerensky. Because I'm taking the name. That's mine now. And it was really funny, like seeing people. I'm like, I got that name. That's actually me. Yeah, I am. It's spelled correctly, 100%. I am Alexander Kerensky in MechWarrior Online because I backed the game, and you get to reserve your handle. And I'm like, well, they just put this up. It was the first day it was up. I'm like, fuck it, let's grab that. So I used to role play him in matches and freak people out. It was really funny. People would laugh. I would role play him in chat the whole time. It was great. But when I was playing, it kind of sucked because it was before the clan stuff came in. So there was no clan stuff. Now that there's clan stuff, see, now I have to go back. We have to do it the right way. That'd be a fun stream where I just role play Kerensky the whole time. That'd be amazing. We're gonna do that. I'll add that to the list of shit that I have to do. Anyway, folks, I gotta get some sleep. I've been meching for too long. It's like 4 a.m. Oh, God. I got stuff to do tomorrow, too. So, anyway, this has been too much fun. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for being part of this. Thank you for always being part of this. So really, the channel's been super fun lately. I got some big stuff coming in October. I'm working my ass off on it for you guys. It's going to be really fun. New intro, some new, like, graphic stuff, Neon Cult's coming out. I'm doing stuff. Cobra and I were discussing some new stuff, too, for her channel. Her channel's going to be doing some cool shit. It's going to be great. October is going to be an amazing month. So thank you all for being part of this. Thank you for all the subs, everything. Seriously, the raids tonight were amazing. Just all your support. Seriously, sincerely means a lot to me. I appreciate you guys being here night after night, hanging out until who the hell knows how late. This is ridiculous that we do this, but yeah, definitely Solomon. We will do it. That sounds fantastic. Let's make that happen. I will reinstall it. I haven't played it in probably 5 years now, 4 years. I went back to it a few times, hoping it was going to get better, and like, I'm like a big missile guy, and when they screwed the missiles up for like the second time, I'm like, come on. I run Ravens too. I like Ravens. But I ran a catapult for a long time in that. Pureblind, good to see you. Old School Jay, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Tuxedo Mask, anytime. You guys all rock. Seriously. This was a lot of fun. Anyway, we'll do this more. We'll do this more for sure. Yeah. Thank you so much for hanging out. We're going to do a raid, so don't leave just yet. Cobra will be back tomorrow. I think she's playing more Wind Waker. She is definitely going. Septilda is here, folks. Wind Waker is a thing. I'm really enjoying it. It's the first time I've ever seen it. So tune in for Cobra's Wind Waker, playing Wind Waker tomorrow. Definitely tune in for that. It's been really fun. It's been great. Septilda is always a blast. So I might even get in on it too. I might play a Zelda game. You'll never guess which one though. You seriously won't guess. So don't even try. I have a plan. So I might get that in before the end of the month. But as for the rest of the week, man, I don't even know what I'm doing. Oh, yes, I do. I know exactly what I'm doing. Rest of the week, I am streaming on the 14th, which is going to be, you're going to see me on, what the hell day is it today? Is it Tuesday? Thursday. You're going to see me, or Wednesday, technically. You're going to see me on Thursday. Just playing the new game from the creator of the Friends of Ringo Ishikawa. I streamed that game last year, and I really got to say, in 2022, it probably was my favorite game that I played. Out of like stuff that came out that year. That was an amazing stream. I think I did 2 streams of it. It was magical, I guess is the word for it. There is another game coming out. I really don't even want to call it a sequel. It's not a sequel. It's just like another game from the same developer with an amazing vibe, incredible pixel art. It comes out on the 14th. It's called Fading Afternoon. I've been waiting for it. For a while, we didn't even know if it was coming out. Okay, he didn't even know if he was going to complete it. I'm picking it up first thing on Thursday. We're playing it here. You guys get to check it out like first. It's going to be here. I can't wait. It's going to be really good. Nothing else I can say about it. Check it out if you want to see what you're getting into. It's going to be an amazing game. Beautiful pixel art. Just incredible pixel art. Incredible system. It's about a Yakuza that's just left prison. It's kind of trying to find his life again, and shit goes wrong. So it's gonna be a really great game. I can't wait to play it. Yeah, got nothing else, man. That's what I'm doing on Thursday, and Saturday I got another grab bag. I have an idea of what it might be, but that's a million years away from now. That's Saturday. We'll worry about that when we get to it. Anyway, we're gonna do a raid. Thank you for hanging out, everybody, and get some sleep. Or if it's morning, have a great freaking day. Good night, everyone. Take it easy.
Came back.
I didn't think I'd see you again.
Yeah, sorry about that. Look, I had to take off.
Where'd you go?
Why don't I show you? Ride with me.
I can't. Dad'll flip.
Your dad knows. Your dad won't know. One ride, that's all I'm asking. Come on, I'll have you back in no time.
Okay. Just one ride.
When we designed the Honda Pilot Trail Sport, we made it adventure ready with features like an enhanced all-wheel drive system. The Pilot Trail Sport, the most off-road capable Honda SUV ever.
That's it. That's it. I give up. I give up. Thank you for the games, man. GG's. Oh Lord. I don't think I'm in like any position to beat Mutel at this game. Oh hey, someone raised me. Hey. On the Queen. What's up, Neo? Neon, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome to the After Hours Arcade.